Ta-da! There we are. Good job.
Hello.
Hi, Teresa.
Oh, hi, Teresa. Hi, Hope. We actually worked out the kinks to allow me to host this for the first time ever. So will wonders never cease?
You're doing an awesome job.
Well, the night is still young.
Well, hopefully I can control myself tonight, right?
There's still time to screw up, Oh, hi, Susie.
Hey, Susie. So what have you been up to, Hazel?
Well, I was holding back, wondering, to tariff or not to tariff. And so then as I watched that thing unfold, I thought, oh, it's, the show must go on kind of thing. So I've been just like a little beaver here getting stuff ready because, of course, I didn't know if I was in or out. But yeah, so temporary good news for us.
Right.
I mean, obviously, that's just in addition to everything else a person does, which is, make videos, do projects,
Mm-hmm.
and a very successful collaboration.
There's Veronica.
Oh, hi, Veronica. I just have to remind you and Joni that hopefully you'll send me your comment names tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because now that I know that I could send a prize to a U.S. winner,
Mm-hmm.
because of the tariff thing, it's going to take on a little more importance now. So
Right.
yeah, I'll be doing those calculations well, as soon as everybody gets their stuff to me.
Yeah, I'll do that. I could probably do it tonight if you want. Or do you want me to let it ride till tomorrow?
Well,
I think you said the 4th, right? So that's tomorrow.
yeah, some people sent theirs today, and I mean,
Okay.
it is
I
what
can
it is,
always send you an odd lot one, right?
I suppose.
I'll get it tonight.
Joni, I mean, she's got herself muted. So
She's
do I?
there.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Okay, good.
Hey
So
guys.
were you able to fix your lighting a bit?
Yes, I think this is better. I did move it over. And so it's under my chair now, but it'll be all right. I think that will work for now.
It's just a little tripping hazard, right?
Yeah, but we'll make it work.
Okay.
Good. And I probably need to scoot my chair. I'll fix that when I get back up again. Hello.
So
Hi.
maybe the people who are here already would just like to take a moment to tell us what they're doing.
Yeah. I did your collab, Hazel. It was my first collab. And I had
Mine too.
fun. So then I joined another one and I'm doing the little bee cards and I'm having so much fun with those. And now I'm in this month at Angelus. I'm trying to come up with an idea. I've got a few, but I'm narrowing it down. They're fun. I didn't know I would have that much fun. I like the challenge of it. Something about the challenge is exciting. So hooray for collabs.
Well,
Teresa, washing out cabinets. You better hurry up, get done so you could sit here with us.
Not. Jesus, not. Whatever.
Well, Teresa's getting ready to list the place. So yeah, I guess that's one of those jobs.
How about you're really ready to get it done though? You've been working on it for a while.
Yeah, and let's hope that, once you get the for sale sign up that the market is, just right. Oh, hi Terry. So I think that, yeah, just Joni, just back to you saying that that was your first collab. There was somebody else. Boy, I should have made. It might have been. Oh hell! I've written so many comments lately. They're all starting to blur together. But there was someone else who it was her very first collaboration. And I'm thinking, boy, if I would have known, we could have laid it on a little thicker about, about all those virgin collaborators.
There you go.
That's kind of fun though. Try to get somebody who's never done one before to finally do it, or not done something like that. You know, maybe they've never done a masterboard collab.
I don't think it was Bex.
Hey, Terry.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. So, how are you ladies feeling? Do we want to get started, or do we want to, just chit chat a little bit longer and see if we have others join us?
You're the boss, lady.
Oh, and I should also say, now I know that so far everybody who's here are the primo, the primo subscribers and the primo supporters. So I know it's not an issue with you guys, but I just will say that this is the very first time I'm doing this, like being a StreamYard host. So if there are any technical difficulties, please be patient. We'll try not to have anything go awry if we can. So, Joni, do you feel like you're ready to go?
Yeah, I can go. I've just got some. These are just some 52 for $1, so basically 50 cents.
Do you want to put the camera just on Joni?
Well, yes, but I'm just wondering. I don't have that as a banner.
Don't worry about it. Keep it at the $1, and they'll just have to pick 2.
Okay.
Right.
And like we're not very far into this thing at all. I'm just wondering, do we want to wait a few more minutes, or?
If that's up to you. Yeah.
Well, if you're ready to go, then hey, take the stage, lady.
Terry says you're doing a wonderful job.
Yes, you are.
Thanks, Terry.
And she laughs.
You're us
Hazel.
friends. Okay, so these are, I'm going to go through, it's this stack here, and you pick any 2 for 50 cents. I'm trying to clear off 2 shelves in my space. And so as I've gone through, these are the items that I'm not going to use or I need to be by. And so I will give them to you if money is an option. You can pay shipping. But I was hoping to maybe get 50 cents a piece. So let me just show you what I've got here on if anybody is interested. This is a weddings guest book. You know, it's got a few names in it, but it's got plenty of pages. I don't know if somebody was working on.
So, Joe, you've given up your lifelong dream of being a forager. Is that it?
Yes.
You could have been practicing all those signatures.
I think the cover is pretty. And so all I'm going to do is tear it apart. And I thought somebody else might see something in that I don't. So that's that. There's 2 preventions. So you get 2 for your quarter each. But they're kind of vintage. Let me see what years these were. They're 1993. And so the paper, and this one's 93, January and February. So I've kept a few for myself, but I don't need this many. And I just wanted some of the ads for those years of my life that was happening. So I've got those to share. And then this is a Kids ABC. It's a board book. It's a Hallmark Children's Edition. It's actually still in nice condition. And that's why I wanted somebody to own it, that I'd appreciate it. So there's that. That's my little thing. He just goes wherever. This is a kind of cute book, The Night of the Pumpkin. Some of these are Wee's readers, and we've just outgrown these. We're on to chapter books now. And so the pictures are kind of pretty. Anyway, there's that. Tutu.
Oh my
I'm just
gosh, my
them.
niece used to always wear a tutu. I think she still would, but she's kind of, I guess, decided it's not as fun now.
Right. So what I'll do is it's obvious what they are. You just say ABC, you just say magazine, guest, pumpkins. We'll just, if you're interested, and you can just write it in there. If you see two that you like, just put them in there now and we'll pull them. But this one's got some cute pictures, but we's just not in a ballerina thing. So this isn't going to be used. And then this is a special date Hallmark card reminder with pockets. And I don't know, probably should turn it into like some kind of ephemera pack, shouldn't I? Now that I'm looking at it and thinking, well, why was I
That would be great.
You know what I mean? Never mind. I'm going to keep that one.
You go, girl.
Sold.
This was a Lookout Kindergarten. It was a Dolly Parton, but as you can see, we've pulled some pages, but this is what was left. So
I love her books.
Aren't they cute? Illustrations, and they make the perfect envelope size, by the way, in case you're wondering. Those squares, that's what we made with them. So that's there. I have 3 of these church plays and musicals with the CDs. These were, I don't know how I ended up with these, but I have them and somebody might like them. And they've got the play and the music. And there's 3 of them on Christmas, God's Love Around the World, and It Happened Another Christmas. So all 3 of those. There's a Child's First Bible. This one also has pretty good pictures. It's just not me. This isn't my style, but somebody else might like it. It's going to get chopped and turned into envelopes. But somebody else might say, I like that kind of illustration, so I thought I'd offer it. I got Cheech Marin book and a school bus driver. They've got some pretty fun pictures in it. So the imagery is pretty good. Move it over to the middle. Sorry.
It's fun.
So I like
It's
those pictures. Yeah. And then I have the My Fun with Reading, 3 editions that we did not cut into. And so they're still, I don't believe anything was cut out of these. I think these are all left intact. So this one's got things, I should have used that for my bees, but it's got like bees and different things. And then this one is the same. They're kind of the same. They're readers. And then the last one I have is Searching for Shapes, A Finder's Keepers. And that's what the illustrations look like in this. Is anybody interested in any of these at all?
Well, we could put it in and have a, okay. There it is. You got to pick 2, everyone. Veronica would like the guest book and the pumpkins.
Oh, those are cute. That's for Veronica. Excellent.
I was also going to say that the board book is great for a glue book or an art journal if a person is maybe wanting to start out small and doesn't want to have to worry about reinforcing pages. So that's another thing to keep in mind.
So tell me what a glue book, I know you're going to glue stuff in, so don't do that to me. You'll make me laugh. But is that just a free-for-all kind of collage book or what? I don't understand the difference between a glue book, an art book, that kind of stuff.
I would say that a glue book is probably most like, those scrapbooks from years gone by that we all love and overpay for when we see them.
Yeah, I just bought one the other night. Whoops.
Yeah, basically it's, kind of just whatever appeals to us visually or otherwise, you glue it down. Now, some people, including me this year, are working on an A to Z one. So that means that every spread will feature a letter of the alphabet. So, if I've got apples, I'm going to put it on the A page. If I've got a xylophone, I'll put it on the X page. I think then what our journals apart is the fact that it's perhaps a little more sophisticated. It's more than likely has mixed media and maybe more thought put into the layout. I mean, that's the thought process that I use.
So it's just fun.
Yeah, whether it's if that's the real definition, I have no idea, but that's how I differentiate it.
I like the A to Z thing. Maybe I'll have to start one.
And
God knows I have to.
Yeah, and sometimes other people do let the color dictate what they're going to glue down.
Okay.
So if your favorite color was green, you'd put down green images.
Awesome. That sounds like fun.
So, Joni, is this still $1?
Yeah, these are still 2 for $1 here. Things I'm trying to unload. Okay, so I'll start with these. I have a whole bag of straps. Does anybody like using these? And they look like this. Again, I don't know where they came from, but I've got them and I will not use them. And I know some people, maybe they'll work. I thought about that for like a journal strap, but these will not, you can't, let me just warn you, okay? You can't get that back in there. So you would have to re-ribbon it, and I have a whole bag of them. So if anybody is interested in those, I'll also have these. I cut them off of a vintage bedspread, and they're like poof. Can you see them? Quilted, and and they all kind of look like this. And so
it'd be fun to make page tabs with.
I think they'd be cool. It cut out, like individual, and then also you could use it as a piece. I think that's neat. So I have a bunch of those. I cut those out.
So Joni, how thick is that thing?
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
Quarter of an inch?
I want to say it looks like. Let's see if my ruler. This is my meth ruler. Let me take a look here. And see. I need to go this way. No, how do I do that? I need to go like this. I see it. Because it looks to me, honestly, it's over a quarter. In some places, it might even be a half an inch thick. Not me. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like that one would be, real close to that. It could
be nice as a journal topper too.
I thought even like slow stitching. Somebody might have fun just stitching on them.
Yeah.
But anyway, I cut them up to take off. I took this apart, and because we were never going to use it, and it was family members, and I wanted to keep part of it. So these are the parts that I cut off. It was a queen size, and I have a whole bag of them. So I'd love some people to get a couple of these and tell me what you can do with them. All right. And then this is just a bag of trims and stuff. There's a piece of lace, these little lace cuffs that came off of something, and some bits and bobs, these outdoor type trims. I'll tell you, they're not nice ribbons, but that's 50 cents. And then this pack of wire is that some people like that. I don't like the way that feels in my hands. And I have one of this left, and I don't want to use it. And then
you need to pull the wires out of it.
I know you can, but it's not fat. It's paper. And I don't
okay.
Yeah, I don't like the way it feels to use it. And so it's just a sensory thing. And then I had a bunch of this kind of peach. It's an outdoor ribbon, something you put on a flower arrangement, right? So there. So is anybody interested in any of these things? And they'll be 50 cents, just like the last round.
I will put them in. What is in the number 8 again? I'm sorry.
That's okay. 8 is I have these straps. I have a whole bag of them to share. I'll give you 2 for 50 cents. But it's a strap. It has this
I
thing here. Okay, but you'll have to redo it. This will not go back in. The strap is worthless with this. For this, it's like something they make key fobs out of. So you could use it, but not with this hook. You'll have to take it apart. So it is going to be a challenge. And when you figure it out, let me know. So I can copy you. So that's what those are. Those straps there. Okay. Is anybody interested in any of that?
Hazel would like, yep, number 7.
Okay. And that one is for Hazel. Let me not forget. I'm going to forget things. Let's see. Okay.
And I would like one of those.
Okay.
And the gingham ribbon, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to put a description of sorts in here for you, for your guys when you're selling things. Because if people watched it later when this is over or tomorrow or whatever, then they can come back and know exactly where they need to point to if they want to order something from you girls.
I appreciate that. Okay. So that's it for these.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I think that's it for my 50. Oh, I did have those, but don't worry about that. I don't make this up.
Veronica, do you want that ribbon? Or I'll take the ribbon and you take the label. How about that? I will gift you the label. We're talking about the gingham.
Oh, I see. Yes. I forgot to show this. Is anybody interested in a yard of this satin? It's not satin, it's polyester, but it is the type of ribbon. I made sashes for a pageant. And I have a whole bolt left and I thought I'd share it. And would anybody be interested in that? It's a real wide, and I've got a few yards here that I can share. What did I do with my ruler? I'm sorry.
Veronica would like one of those.
They're 3 inches wide. They're real nice. Okay, Veronica. And Veronica, did you pick up, I think it's a Harry Potter? Is that you? Because they only had a name and I thought it started with a V. And I could be wrong, but I'll put you down with this one, Veronica. And if that was you, because you had said hang on to it, and I have, and I've got it sitting there. If that is you, let me know and we'll put it together. Okay, Hazel, thank you.
Veronica said yes, that's her.
Excellent. All right, I got you.
So Sandy.
Yes.
Now let's see if I can do this. Oh, solo layout. Okay.
I can move my. Oops.
Now
you have to come in, and that's just how it's going to be. I need to have this just be a $4, I guess, quick claim.
Okay, let me find.
Hazel's like, oh, thanks a lot. We're testing you out. There you go.
Oh,
so this.
How do I? Oh, never mind. I think I know. How do I make it? What do you call it? So it doesn't
go into banners.
Well, I am in banners.
Okay, well, I'm a bad one too.
Are you trying to make a new banner?
Oh, just a minute. No, I figured it out. Scroll it across the bottom.
There you go. Well done. Okay, these are some very, very old newspapers / magazines, and they are pretty fun. Let me get down in the middle here. I think they are rag paper, and these are from 1834. The Penny Magazine, and these people were the ones that printed the. Jeez, my words tonight. Oh, Hazel, the penny, they had little books called the penny something. I can't remember. Anyway, same place. And this is a Society for the Diffusion of Useful Knowledge. And it was a weekly. It's only a few pages, but it's rag paper. And I will make sure that you get one with some illustrations in. I'll flip through a couple of them here. The Enraged Musician. But this is from London. And just so that's 1834, you know me. Here's some. Can you? I hope you can see okay. I can't do anything about the windows because we don't have shades up. You guys are probably so sick of hearing about my new windows.
The crunch factor is certainly there.
Oh, they're beautiful. You could do anything with these. They would be perfect for a tall skinny or cut them in half. Or which one did you want, Veronica? This one with the churches? Is that the one? Or the Mad Musician? Do you guys want to put this in, or do you want me to put it in?
I have it. I'm ready to go here. So
Okay, go ahead. I'll just flip through a couple. So
Did I-
Veronica, this is the one for Veronica. So I'll put your name on that one. I have to start not hoarding all these things that are so wonderful.
So Sandy, if you can look at the chat, can you just see, did I do that right? Penny Magazine, $4, go.
Yes. So it's a flat price, Terry. Do you want me to pick a random one, or do you want to look through a couple more? Thank you, Veronica. Oh my. Holy cow. Might be I'm sorry for the light. Oh, there's a bat. But they do articles about lots of different things. And the reading is hilarious. To me, anyway.
Well,
They had a
Eric,
whole different
lots
style.
of text.
Okay. I can do that. So Terry was thought, oh, I just threw my pen across the room. For goodness sake.
And Veronica wants the bat.
Okay. Gosh, you guys, I am so much a doofus here. There, maybe I can hold on to this one. So Terry. Okay. So I got a note for Terry, and then you want the bat. Jeez. I'm slow. Sorry, everyone. Otherwise, I make mistakes.
You're fine.
But it's beautiful paper. So that's for you. Do you want to flip through more, or do you just, are you all set? I'll look at that one. Milan, 16th century. Ooh, look at that. A cuttlefish, huh? Looks like an octopus. Thanks, Veronica. You guys are used to me. Waterfall in Ireland, hey? I'll just flip through a couple more, and then if you want more later, you can just let me know. You want the Kraken? That's what I was searching for. The Kraken. Hey, it's this one.
I don't know what a Kraken.
It looks like that.
Oh,
Release the Kraken. Okay. I still haven't found my sticky notes. I've been looking for them for 2 weeks. I think Jolly took them, or the sheep did. They do stuff like that. Okay. Oh my goodness. Henry VII Chapel. Now it's going to drive me nuts trying to remember what I was trying to say. The penny. Oh God. Something they used to sell on with the street vendors out on the street stalls. The little kids would run around selling them. I'll just flip through a couple more. People can let me know. That's pretty. But I thought, boy, 1834, how is that going to pass this up? And now I have to share like a good girl. Warwickshire. Oh, for goodness sake. There's another one. Oh, your hubby took up scuba diving? Oh, how fun. Well, that'll be perfect. Thanks, Terry. Okay, so I think you guys are set for now. If anyone comes in later and would like one or however many, I have a year's worth here. So
is that it for this round for you?
yes, I am good for now. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Okay, so this will be, let me just find the right thing here. A $1 quick claim.
Okay.
And I will tell you that I managed to find a spool of Punchinello. And so I would be selling pieces for $1 each. And as you know, if you've seen my videos and others, you know that this stuff is absolutely awesome for using when you want to stencil dots on whatever you're doing. Now, and because it's resilient because of the way it's made, and if you take care of it, of course, it'll last for. We used to sell that stuff in our shop years ago because back in the day, we dispose with it or whatever. So make that V.
Sandy.
Yes, ma'am.
Could you mute while she's talking? Because I hear your papers over her and it's making it difficult to hear what Hazel's saying. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm done now.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry.
I also have these pieces that I salvaged from a tablecloth. So I'll just show you. It's, I would say mid-century modern type design. So there's a teapot with lemon and whatever that thing is. So there are a few of those. The colors are turquoise brown and sort of an orangey color. Here is another version of a different teapot. This was obviously a corner piece. So you've got two corners of that outside border. So another one of those. Then this one has a lemon, I would say probably oil and vinegar type things, some cutlery as well, or kitchen tools. So I've got a few of those in a couple of different shapes. So those would be $1 as well. Then I made up these paddles, so to speak, off this shabby ribbon. And there is 5 feet on each one, so 60 inches. So there's lots there. It's approximately, this one is approximately 2 inches in width, and it's got some fringe on it. So this is like a black and white zebra print. So this would be cool to use as a tie on a journal, as a, if you wanted to, obviously you could cut a section off and turn it into a ruffle, a fabric ruffle. So there's that choice of a color, as well as this one, which is more like plum. Maybe if I lay it down against the white table, you'll be able to see. It's a variegated thing, so it's sort of like aubergine and couple shades of sort of pink.
Well, look at you sharing your favorite colors. We're on a roll, Hazel.
You're not the only one that has to start sharing and stop hoarding. Like, it's crazy. But I'm getting better, I must say it. You know, going to the support group 3 times a week has really made it. And then I have a little stack of these magazines. Now, I didn't know what these were. It says so it must have been. It says Owl Kids, so I guess that was the publisher. Parents' Choice Gold Award. Directed at kids ages 3 to 6, soft cover. I have a ruler here in case you want to know if they would be signature pages. So 8 1/4 by 8 1/4. And it's a good combination of illustrations. I mean, lots and lots of color. There are these, what are these things called?
Picture stories.
Is it called Rebus?
I don't know.
Rebus?
You're asking the wrong girl.
I remember talking about that in a video once, and Carol from Crinkled Path had the answer. And I thought it was a permanent addition to my vocabulary, but maybe not. So there are puzzles and illustrations and just really, really cool stuff throughout.
Cute.
And there are several of them. So I'll just put an A on there. If anyone is interested in any of these things, will be my first round here.
All right, that's in. Veronica would like V as in Victor times 2.
Okay. So that's the Punchinello.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to love that stuff.
She would also like G with the teapot on it.
Sorry, I'm just taking a bit of time here.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to, what am I doing here? Okay, I'm
You're
all right.
supposed to go down the list.
Yep.
So Veronica, if you can maybe mention which teapot, maybe I'll put a letter on the 2 different choices and you tell me.
The orange, she says, please.
Okay, but there's a couple different poses. So in this case, we would say,
she said orange. We're good. Any orange, she said. And then, well, just let me know when you're ready. I get to go in too speedy. I have to slow my roll.
And one of
Hang on. I gotta go. Yeah,
I have more of these guys.
Okay, well, she will take one of each.
Okay.
And Susie Ellen would like 2 of the Punchinella. And Terry would like 3 of those.
Okay, sorry, I need a bit of time here. So you said Susie, so how much of just 1 yard?
She would like 2. And I messed up here with Terry, so I'm glad. Terry would like 1 of those. And she would also like 3 of the A.
Okay. So
And if
Terry,
you have enough,
want to make that random, or would you like me to show you some of the covers and you can? I mean, I'm certainly willing to do that. So
she says random is perfect.
okay, very good. Thank you.
If you have enough left, would you put me down for a yard of the Coachella Punchinella? Are you and I could have problems tonight, Hazel?
God willing. We laughed ourselves senseless last time.
Oh my gosh, I totally lost it.
I didn't know. I'm just going to. I think there might be some people here that weren't here last time, so I will show you a few other things. Now these pages, it's 4 receipts. They are perforated, and the color is lovely. They have to be, I would say, pretty old. If I hold that steady, maybe you can see the design on there.
Oh, nice.
So 2 pages for $1. This is a book about a dog. Now, I actually was at the author talk when she talked about this dog. Now, apparently in this one, Toby is visiting hospital friends. So it's, I mean, this is obviously in great condition. Or maybe I didn't do a very good job of showing those photos. But I mean, lots of good opportunities for fussy cutting if a person's working on a dog journal. And
we need to see if Carrie the Paper Monkey, if she was here, I bet she would like that book. She does the doctor books and stuff.
Oh, yeah. This is an iron-on transfer. So I guess apples and strawberries, and I don't know what that is, but there are 5 of those.
And these will be $1, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have this. This is a hardcover book called Safety, and it's about boating. Library pocket. So it's got those cute bears, full page illustrations, like large print.
I would get that for my dad. He would take us boating. I was terrified. My sister was too, but she would never admit it. Had this little bitty John boat thing, and oh my gosh, he was crazy.
Well, I'm totally scared of boats, and it's crazy. Don't know how to swim. Never
Oh
had
no.
as a kid to learn how to swim. Always needed to wear glasses and thought, well, how the hell can you swim if you can't see? And then, you know, we go on a trip to Mexico, and all of a sudden we're in a boat and we're doing this whole thing. And I'm thinking, and then of course, then a ferry from Italy to Greece on all these watercrafts, not knowing if these people do any maintenance whatsoever. Are tourist lives expendable? Like, I don't know. I guess I'm here to talk about it, so it can't be all bad, but geez. You know,
I don't like deep water.
Things you wouldn't do at home, you suddenly do. I'm not so sure about this book. I do not, it's called No Such Thing. I am not at all in favor, not in favor. I'm not at all, I don't like this kind of illustration, but I think if a person was doing kind of a spooky, monster-y kind of thing, this might be right up one's alley, because it looks like there's a monster under this bed.
Mark says he gets seasick even before the boat leaves the dock. I get seasick before I even get on one. Hello, Mark. Have you worked with Mark before?
I would say that, is that really Ruth? Ruth, is that you? Unmask yourself, woman. And if not, apologies to Mark.
You've arrived at the sale from the Giggle Girls.
Okay, so that is Ruth. And Ruth was
Okay.
in Manitoba, fellow Canadian. And I had the opportunity to meet her last March when I went to Manitoba and was greeted by Kim Newberg and Thelma Fenton
Oh,
at the bottom
yeah.
of the escalator when they were all decked out in their Ukrainian stuff. None of us knew what the others looked like.
That is so awesome.
I was expecting a discreet little sign, like the chauffeurs do, Hazel. But no, there's be time. They're red to greet me and whatnot. Anyway, we did days of thrifting, and Ruth was one of the people that came along with us one day, and we laughed ourselves senseless.
Well,
Okay.
then we have a partner in crime then tonight.
These are just covers. Well, this, I guess maybe I left something here. Now, these books, I'm not sure the language. Maybe I knew at one point. The covers are pretty unique, though. If a person wanted to use them, they're in great condition. This one is kind of a burnt orangey color. This has a, I guess, a debossed design. Oh, this book, the title is Danish. And likewise with this one. And obviously the contents were old. There's that photo there as well. And in this one, it looks more like a religious character. So,
Well, we know your secrets now, Ruth. I would have loved to have been there and seen you coming down the stairs to them. That must have just been priceless. What a great idea.
I don't think they did a video, but there were some pictures taken. I should actually, I mean, I hate outing myself or anyone else on YouTube. But I should probably put some pictures up because it was priceless. And then
I'm sure.
I think I had, because we did so much thrifting, I also I posted some pictures to Instagram of my suitcase. Oh my God. It was sick. Sick.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. That is in. Joni would like 2 sets of L.
Okay.
And I'll just tell you what they want from that, and then you can share it out however it works out, okay?
Yep.
Okay, Hope would like 2L.
So 2 sets, I guess we're talking about.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Veronica would like 2 sets. And she would also like the letter T as in Tom.
Oh, she's a monster girl, eh?
And then Susie would like 2L.
Oh, sorry, just a minute. No such thing. And then Susie, you said?
2 of the receipts.
Okay.
And Terry would like A, as in apple.
A. Oh, Toby?
Yep. That's a cute book. So, Veronica, you're saying you are working on a monster journal?
Okay, while I get myself organized here, who's ready to go? Joni, are you ready to go?
Yep, I can go.
Okie dokie. Thanks.
Awesome, Veronica.
Keep the $1 there. Okay. So everything that I'm going to show you this round will be $1. I have 2 sets of these pictures and some other they're basically the same, but there's difference, and they're just old vintage kind of photographs. I'm like, there's a nice one. I just hate to throw them away if somebody can use them. There's also some of the film envelopes there, if you like those. And I don't remember what the date was. It doesn't matter. I don't think that the date matters, but somewhere in the 90s, I believe. Early 2000s, maybe. I mean, can you tell by the dress? So there's a lot of things you could play with. They're cute. I know people like these. Anyway, I inherited these and I'm not going to use these. I've already taken out what I'm going to use. And these are the leftovers. If anyone is interested in one of these, I have 2 packs of those. We'll put that number 10. And I'm just going to throw some books up and then we'll do a couple of rounds. So I've got a foot book in good condition. I'm just going to say everything I'm bringing you. The only thing about the foot book is I just want this one page. So if anybody wants it, you let me have this page.
You have a scanner?
I was gonna tear it out already, but then I thought, well, maybe I'll leave it in there in case you know what? I don't know.
Do you have a scanner?
Do I have a what?
A scanner or a copy machine?
No, I actually want the page.
Oh, I see.
I do. It's important that it's the page, and I'm just saying. And then none of the rest of them. All of these are fine. So I've got a Picnic in the Woods. I want to say these are 80. This one's 83, and it's in really good condition. So all of these are. I just don't do Mickey Mouse. And then there's a Thumper. That one's 82. There's an Aladdin and the 40, Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. That one's 79. Do them like that. And then I'll put Aladdin and the Missing Jewel. That one's 82. Here's another 82. That one is Brer Rabbit. Brer Rabbit plays some tricks. There is a Winnie the Pooh Golden Book. I have that. What is that? Mercer Mayer Golden Book and David and Goliath. And I think I can do another row here, and we'll just do titles because it's too much to put. There's Cinderella there, and Cookie Monster, How to Be a Pirate, a truck book. These are the ones I'm not going to use. And then there's the Elf. So that would be great if anybody's interested.
Okay, those are in.
For $1. Mm-hmm. Oh, I like how you're doing whatever you called it in the first go. That was funny.
Terry would like the Thumper book.
Yeah, where did I see Thumper? It's in this pile, I thought. No. Oh, here it is. Yeah. This one's for Terry.
Mm-hmm. And then she also wants Just a Bad Day.
Okay. Thumper. And where's the Just a Bad Day? Excellent. Thank you.
And then also the Elf. Christmas Elf.
Excellent. Thank you, Terry. Okay. Anybody else?
I'm not seeing anyone right now.
Okay. Thank you. So
she'll also take Winnie. Winnie the Pooh.
Okay. All right. So good. That's getting these. I need to get the shelf cleared off that these were sitting on. And I'm just not going to use them in my projects. If we're going to get donated eventually. All right. So there's that. Okay. And then the next dollars, I've got these bits of the back. They were part of a napkin and or a table. I think was this part of the tablecloth, and I had deconstructed it. So these were some of the extra pieces that I had left over. So they don't have, they look nice. They're not too bad. So anyway, I had 2 pieces of that. Should I measure that? If anybody wants me to measure that, I will. Then I have those. Maybe I did have a measurement on it somewhere. No, I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. 15 by 11. That's what those are. All right, and then I have 4 of these. These are 13 by 14. They're just vintage napkins. They make me think of like Three's Company. That era, the early 80s. Do you remember?
Come and knock on my door.
That was all over my house. Wicker. Okay, I must have had 2. These might have been a little bit bigger, right? Because these are the napkins and these are like the placemats, right? So there's 2 as the set of 2 there. So that would have had a set of 4, yeah. So I have 1 set of each of those. I'll just put that there. That'll be 9 and 7. Then I have these. These were some curtains, and I cut them and I folded them over and steamed them so they'd make like a little pocket. So they're ready to go. And so I made 2 of those. That was from some vintage linens, salvaging them. What am I going to do with them? I didn't want to lose them. And then this is a bag of scraps from my fairies. So they're not going to be in good shape. Like the back of this one has some smooch, but the front's okay. And they're the clippings that have little bits that when I made the fairies, this was when I first undid the bolt, this was the beginning. And so it had some things, and you can see
Those
where.
are cute.
So if somebody just wants to play with these, I thought I would just bundle it all together instead of throwing it away and see if anybody was interested for $1.
And of course, they'd work on a masterboard.
They
Oh,
do.
yeah.
Yeah, they would. So those, those were cute. And I have some other things coming up with those, what I did with my stuff. Then I have this bag of old patterns. There's some patterns for costumes. I think there's two different costs. So you get the whole nativity. And then here is men's sportswear and some nice 80s for the ladies. And that whole bag there is $1.
Well, that's a steal of a deal just from the standpoint of all the pattern tissue inside.
True that. And there you go, because these are not ones I need. Let me put a number on there. And there we go. Okay, we'll run that.
Okay. That's in. If nobody comes through, there's Veronica. She was like number 10.
Okay.
And those pieces are large enough to do a journal cover.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Number 10. So those are gone. I'm going to send you both of them. Do you want both of them? For the $1?
Twist her arm, right, Veronica?
I'm just saying, I won't charge you. You're going to get charged $1. I'm going to send you both. And this is for Veronica. I'm glad they're going to a good home. I have.
Yes, please.
Okay, I have some, so it's okay. I'm sharing. Veronica, $1. Is anybody else interested?
Could you show me number 7 again, quick?
Sure.
All right, what's the difference between 7 and 9? That's all I need to know.
And what I'll do is I'll you know what we'll do? We'll just do them like this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is the napkin and this is the placemat.
Oh, I see. I would take one of those.
You want one of these?
Mm-hmm. Please.
Those are neat. You'll like those. Okay.
Veronica would also like another one, number 4.
Okay. All right, Sandy. That's $1.
Cleaning out the tea drawer, Teresa.
Well, because I wrote to her saying that I couldn't understand. I've never heard of such a phenomenon where someone would buy something they didn't have room for.
Or hundreds of things they don't have room for in my case.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I inherited a bunch of stuff all at once too, like back to back from a few people, and so then that really tipped me over. I was like, well, I got to do something about this. And I can't even really do much about them. They're, they're CarMax and stuff. They're okay. Let's see. And then, all right, so let me put these away, and then I'll show you the next few things.
Veronica says she has the same problem.
Okay.
We're all sisters in that regard, I think.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I even have people my friend gave me something recently and said, now don't tear that up.
Like, well, yeah, you might want to find someone else to give it to then, right?
Hello,
You never know.
Okay, I'm just going to say the titles. These again will be $1. So I've got a Pokey Little Puppies Christmas. And that's Find My Family.
Hi, Alicia. Good to see you.
Where Do Kisses Come From? A Taxi That Hurried. Tailspin. That's a nice retro 80s. If you were doing something for a boy, this would be a cool one. And then these would too. And I've got 2 of these. One's the shiny and one's the not shiny matte of the DuckTales. Wubby Saves the Day. And you'll get both. So you can cut them up and use both sides. Whenever I find pairs, that's how I'll do them. So here's a Winnie the Pooh. It's just, one of the kind of cheap ones, but there's 2.
Are you going to put a number on them? Alicia's asking.
Would that be easier?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still learning.
Well, you're fine.
Yeah, you can see those okay.
Mm-hmm. They're fine.
9, 7. I love these little cards. They're so cute. And then there's 2 these types of Disney that'll be together. That's number 6. And then I do have some of these titles. So I've got Just Me and My Dad. And Just Me in the Tub. I've run out of cards. Let me see. Run out of numbers. We'll just do these then. I don't have enough numbers because.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put those in.
I wasn't going to be able to continue that.
That's okay. Hazel would like
8.
number 8.
Okay. Yes, the kisses. That one goes to me, Hazel. Sorry,
Oh, I should probably be deferring to real customers. Terry, do you want number 8? I mean, do you want that? Like, I don't understand. Just me and my dad. Me
in the tub.
Oh, I see. She wants these.
Yes. And she said that you should keep that one, Hazel. Final. She said the F word.
Okay.
Well, as long as that's the F word she's using, okay.
I'll do
Right.
those the next round, Terry. Hold on to that. Is that who was asking about those Mercer mayors? Yeah, I'll do those in a minute.
And then Alicia Stubbs would like number 6. And Alicia, if you haven't bought from Joni before, if you could send your information, that would be great. And then she also wants Just Me and the Snowman.
Stubbs. Okay, Just Me and the Snowman. What would that one have been? Oh, those are, yeah, I haven't done those yet. I'll do those
Okay.
next. Okay,
They're coming up.
yes, hang on. Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't mean that to sound rude. That came out
Gee whiz, Joni.
wrong.
Okay, Ruth. Well, maybe
too
you can
bad.
come back.
Okay.
It was good to meet you.
Ruth,
Yes,
I
you.
have your Raggedy Ann books from prior, from a replay prior. So one of these days we'll have to deal with that. Anyway, thanks for coming.
Okay, here I go. Here I go. Because I think you guys are going to like the next ones are going to be Pooh and Critters. Okay. So here are the critters. So I've got Happy Easter. That one will be 9.
No, sorry,
Yeah.
Alicia.
Scout Camp.
We don't do sorries here, do we?
Just Me in the Tub. That's right. I forgot. I'm sorry. Just Me and My Dad. I thought that was going to translate different, but it didn't really work out. So I'm going to share it. And Just a Snowman. I like these. These are cute books. Okay.
We're gonna do those?
We'll do those and then I'll do Pooh next.
Okay. There you go. Alicia would like 5 and 4. Terry would like the rest.
Okay.
She's gonna clear the board.
Excellent. I'm glad they're going to get used. That makes me very happy. Okay. And these go to Terry.
Yes.
2, 3. Right. Now I'll show you the Winnie the Poohs. Thanks, guys. And I also have a little surprise Winnie the Pooh that I'll share and I'll bring out in a little bit. Okay. Again, these will be $1. So there's Pooh's Sled Ride. I mean, that one doesn't even look like anybody's ever even opened it. Maybe. It looks so new. That one's really nice. That one's not too bad. Pooh's Easter Egg. That'll be 10, and that'll be 9. Pooh's Pumpkin. And these are all very similar paperback style. Here's a board book, Winnie the Pooh and His Friends. Still nice. And then this one is Winnie the Pooh, 1968, it says, and it's got a little coloring in it, but it doesn't look bad. I don't know if you saw it there, right here. But it's got kind of different pictures than, you know, of that era, if you like that type of Pooh. And then in the back, we've got a little bit, but that one's not bad. That's made it a long time, so that one's cool. Then I've got Pooh's First Day of School.
I always loved Eeyore.
That's Pooh's Happy Healthy Pooh book. This came from a school, no quiz. It says.
Sorry.
And then I've got how to catch a lump. And I'll put 8 on this one, and then this last one you can just write Thanksgiving if you want it. That's a Winnie the Pooh Thanksgiving. So maybe
Those they're in.
Pooh a new home. Yes.
Veronica would like number 8.
Okay. Have a lump catching.
And that is who I'm seeing right now.
All right. Okay. And then I'll switch it up for a second, and then I can hand it over to you. This will finish off my $1 here. I have a few of these packs. They're scraps off of a sweater I deconstructed, and it's 100% extra fine merino wool scraps is what they are. And so this is what you'll get. Basically, just some of the scraps off of a sweater. Let's see if you can see how pretty that is. I made a little bow. So there's like a little bow there. And then I cut, can you see that? The camera's not doing it justice. It's kind of like a deep emerald. That's very pretty.
Oh, don't you mean indigo?
It's not purple. If that's what it's looking like, it isn't. It's got a more of a, like a deep emerald color to it. A green blue, I guess. Anyway, I've got a few of those left. So that's going to be number 10. And then I have the sash from my Girl Scout badges. I took the badges off to put on my chair, and I'm not going to use the sash, but I thought someone else might like it. So I thought I'd offer that. Oh, there's another bag of that. I have one of my doilies that is wonky. That would be
Bye,
fun.
Mr. Wilhelmina. Slam the door.
That's one I made, but I thought somebody might like cutting into it. It's wonky, and so that's not. Thought somebody might enjoy that. The colors are real pretty, so that's why
Hey, we're all about wonky.
these are heavy, but they're just going to go to the thrift if no one's interested. I found these. We don't drink or anything. They're wine, actually. Yeah. Maybe I would know something to do with them if no one's interested. I think there's 4 of them in here, but somebody, isn't it? Candace is working on a wine journal, I think. I'm almost positive. So if somebody's working on a wine journal, those would be cool. If not, I'll send them.
Are they cork, or are they kind of like tiles? Or
like a ceramic.
Okay.
Slate.
Slate. Yeah, they're heavy. See if you can see it. They're not. It's going to be just printed on the top. But they're pretty. And they have 4 designs. They've never been opened, as you can see. I found them in a box. And I really thought they were cool. So I thought, well, I'd see if anyone was interested in them.
They're just painted on, Veronica.
They are.
Well,
Or
not just. They are painted on.
It might be a transfer paint, something like that. Anyway, that's what those are. And then the last thing I have are when I used to sew, I made these little teether things. and I have a whole bunch of them left. They just need to be added on some type of ring, right? And so you can do that. Or I was trying to think maybe they might work for like a wraparound on journals. So I was trying to think of other ways to use them. And I thought maybe you guys might have some ideas. So I have a few of these, and that's how you would use it. But I have a few of these. So if anybody's interested in one of these to try it,
Joni,
it's
do
$1.
you mind opening it up and measuring the length?
I can. And they're going to be, I handmade these, so it's going to be a rough, everyone might be off by a bit. But it's about 19, maybe 19 and a half inches, roughly around that, from tip to tip.
Thank you.
And then the height is 5. And it looks like, you could always cut it too, or, I'm thinking now. Let me pull out something here. Because I know this isn't really proper. It's just sitting there. So if you had it on your journal, maybe. It's actually kind of cute. It might get closed, but you could hook something on it, maybe. That's kind of neat. I think they might be fun to play with. Anyway, I think they're worth, seeing if anybody else might think they're fun to play with. I'm not
ready
anymore. Yeah, go ahead. I'll put a card. There'll be 7, and then you can just pick one if you like them. If people are interested in those, go ahead. Yes.
Veronica would like 11.
Okay. Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad. I didn't just put those there. All right, I gotcha. Okay.
And then Hazel would like a number 7.
Okay.
Can you just quickly, I think you had kind of a pinkish one there, if I'm not mistaken.
I have like that one. And this one, you've seen me use this fabric in some of my clusters. I've got that one too, which is kind of a salmon bubblegum pink, if that makes sense. This one has hearts. And then there's these little monsters. We has a little baby blanket made out of that. I don't know if you've ever sewn Minky, but it's not as easy as you think. It's a turd to work with, but they're so cute. I loved sewing with it.
Do you have one that
yes, the one you just touched with the polka dots and maybe one of those pink florals?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Yeah, those two.
Okay.
Alicia would like the one with the owls on it, please.
Oh, cute. Yes, I've got some of that fabric left. I'm excited to use it. And is anyone else interested? I can't wait to see what you guys think. Thank you for giving them a new life.
So, Joni, is that it for you for this?
That's it for this round. Yes.
Okay. Sandy, what price do you need?
$5. Quick claim.
I'm going to go on now.
These are all the same, basically. And I just put together. Okay. Do you see the chat, Joni? We lost Joni.
I do see it.
Okay.
Let's go back and look and see what Hope is saying. It's Hope that wanted 2 of 10.
Mm-hmm.
And do you remember what 10 was? Hope, can you give me a hint? And then Alicia said both, please. Have I got her right? No, I only got the owls for her.
Little owls too, she said.
Okay. Oh, both. I got you. Yes. Okay. Yep. Little owls too.
Okay, with the wool scraps.
With the wool scraps. Yes, you wanted 2 of those. I got you, girl. All right. Thank you. Thanks, Coach.
My camera keeps moving. Dang thing. Cameras do not behave for me. Okay. So this is just a package of fun ephemera. They all have the same number of things, the same sorts of things. And I'll just show you some of this one.
You're
I've
almost
been trying.
green, Sandy.
Oh, okay. That's damn camera. There, how's that better?
Better, yeah.
Okay. So some of this is vintage and Scotty dog. Just tickets, something I stamped. These are old grocery store stickers that they would put on the shelves or on the item. There's a cabinet card in each one. I don't know what that noise is I'm hearing. There's some milk caps. You get the idea. There's stickers and buttons. There's should be a whole alphabet of different shapes in here in each one. They make cute tags. This is a Rolodex that holds business cards. You would just stick that onto the business card and that went in your Rolodex. And lots of numbers and letters, frames. Hello, Mr. Wilhelmina. Oops, more frames. Bag. So it's a lot of fun goodness. So those are $5 each.
Oh, sorry. I'm asleep at the wheel here. I should be typing that in.
It's okay.
Oh, hey, Sandy, when you put a number in the chat, where do you get those numbers from?
I just type it on my keyboard.
No.
Explain it to me.
How do you assign a number?
Oh, I've just been keeping track. This would just be number 2 for me.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
I'm such a dope. I hear things very literally, and that gets me in trouble, as you could see.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot to say go in that little thing.
Well, that's okay. We'll go. And I do have 6 of them, so.
It looks like Alicia wants 2.
Okay.
Susie wants 1.
Okay. Rather than make you sit and watch me put it away, I'll put Susie. So I've been being good. I'm trying to sort my stuff out. And Alicia.
Alicia times 2.
Okay. Then I'm set again for my round. How about that?
Oh, you're all done?
Yep. You go, Hazel.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, ladies. Whoopsie. Sorry, I almost needed to be retrained there for a moment. This is going to be a 250 quick claim. I don't know why it doesn't let me do that in one operation, but anyway.
Because it's StreamYard.
Apparently, StreamYard is very user-friendly. Okay, so these are, well, a variety of things. This is a whole wad. Obviously, it's for choice. I'll open one up. So it's a napkin with a hand crocheted border that is probably a good 1 inch at its widest point. So you can see that it's practically a rainbow of colors. So if anyone was interested, obviously you would have to tell me what color. So we've got a couple of greens, a couple of different turquoise, or maybe 3 different turquoises, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perhaps in the pink family. This one is red with a glittery silver edge, plain red, rust color. I can't really tell if those two are the same. Those two might be the same. That one's lighter, and then some gold ones. So I'm going to put V on that. I've got this hardcover book called A Classic Tale of Two Bad Mice, and it is very, very cute. It's a 1992. Now, I've sent Angela a lot of mice books. So I think in the last video, she said, enough with the mice already. So, so hopefully there are other rodent lovers out there. They are really cute. And I guess the beauty of it is that in most cases, you're not having to choose between, this side or that. Cute little dollhouse. So that can be T. Now these are, well, 2 of these are Simplicity sewing books. I forgot to look for the year. Oh, this one is 1978. And I think the beauty of this is that the pages are matte. They are a lovely blue-green combo and just richly illustrated, page after page after page. You could even just use that girl's head if you wanted to. Just scrumptious. But honestly, I have these kinds of books, so I cannot keep everything. Oh, even some script here.
Who says so?
The Science of Space and Volume.
I must have missed that part of school.
I cannot defy, well, it's not gravity, but those laws. And this one, okay, what year is this one? 76. So they're both from the 70s. This one, however, is sort of that vitamin C orange. It's got some color photography in there as well. Look at those plaids. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess maybe from an illustration or a color, and even these charts, stuff like that is perfect for backgrounds on collage and so on.
Or even folded in half as a page.
Yeah, and there's what to use here for days. And then this is another, how are all these mice coming into my life? The Great Red Wall Feast. And and I guess the interesting part here is that this is sort of a buttery buff color. And again, really cute.
There's a little golden book set that has little bitty rabbits like that. They just pop up on every page somewhere. They're really cute.
Well, but are those rabbits? I thought they were mice.
Well, they probably are, but I was talking about tiny rabbits.
Yeah, 1996. It does have other animals because there's what is that?
A hedgehog.
Sorry, I'm losing my voice. Vole or mole or something like that. So again, really, really cute. And finally, now I have many of these put together. Some of you know that I'm almost I have a sick obsession for gift wrap. So one day I started going through it and putting together packages. And of course, I don't know that there are 2 alike, but I'll just show you a couple. to see kind of an assortment of what you get. I'm so sorry.
Veronica says you're off screen. I think the things you've already put down are just too high. You'll need to move them down before we.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted this. I can bring it back soon. So
No, that's fine.
is wildlife, obviously. So white-tailed deer. This one has cherubs. This one would be great for an Easter journal. It's got all those cute bunnies and it says Easter. This is a vintage wedding one. This is probably like a bridal shower, something with the bells. This one is obviously old. It's a baby one with all these little woodland creatures and then those roses. So that's one kind of assortment. Then I've got something like this. And of course, they're not identical because I didn't have enough to make them to do them that way. But there is an assortment of ages and subject matters and sizes. So this one is a lovely bridal one. If a person has any sort of, wedding journal to do. And if not, you can still use it and cover up that couple because everything else around it is so gorgeous. So there's that. Then there's this little animal one, this blue and white one. Here's that same bell paper. This one is really old, Wedding Wishes. Beautiful roses, a watercolor effect one here, more of those roses. This is that, what is her name? Does anyone know what I'm talking about here? This woman does,
No, I don't.
does all this.
Give me another clue.
On frames and you name it, notepads.
Edith Holden?
Flowers, and this one is from the 70s. I'll show you one more just to show that there are variety. Now this is a really old paper as well. More of that junk.
Retro.
Yeah. This is cute. Now I would cut that and use those stripes as, almost like faux washi. That's a neutral. There's that one. This one is kind of iridescent. That's a wedding paper. Baby, floral. This is very graphic looking. Butterflies, watercolor effect. And who doesn't need more currency? And there is some of the wildlife one in that one as well. So
Alicia said that Marjolaine Baston?
Yes.
Is that who you're?
Yes. Who said that? Who knew that answer?
Alicia.
Smart.
She's a fountain of knowledge.
Yeah. Maybe I'll show you one more just for the heck of it. So this is a lovely floral, excuse me, with a navy background, some Dalmatian puppies, a metallic looking floral. Graphic one, the neutral one. This one looks like a crewel design. This is a very, very much a neutral, and that's kind of a whole package there. So on this, I will just put Z. Oh, so you can go.
Okay, you might want to slide things closer to you.
Okay.
So that they can see all the numbers and such. But I will put it in. I will put it in, said Sandy to her computer. Stop the madness. All right. Veronica would like Z, the iridescent one.
Does she mean this one, I wonder?
I think so. And then Hope would like all of the teals from V, from the Hankies.
Okay.
Oh, she wanted the one before it. I'm sorry.
This one. Oh, with this. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, Veronica.
And teal. I was thinking of holding these back for my what do you call them? Peacock journals, but honestly,
Oh, yeah.
need to get this into the hands of some other people. So Hope, good eye. So are you
Thank you,
happy
Veronica.
with 3?
Let us know, Hope.
Hope wanted all the teals.
Mm-hmm. Yes. You want to keep going? Sometimes Hope has a really bad lag. So I'll just watch the comments. Yes, the 3. Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Thank you. Anything
And
else?
then Terry would like, let's see, she would like the one behind our floral with 70s print on the top for Z. One behind our floral. 70s print. Terry, tell me it's H, she said. The top one. There you go.
The simplicity.
And then you also wanted, yeah, okay, we got that right.
Despite
And
I got that right.
then, despite myself, Alicia would like T as in Tom.
Alicia. No, we'll have someone who likes rodents. Good girl.
And then Terry, if you could just clarify with me the on Z. Are you talking about the one that's up on top right now? 70s print on top.
Or did she mean the one that Veronica got? Let me see if I can find another. There's this one. If this is the print she's interested in, this is another bundle. I'll just show you this one quick. Like, so there's that animal one, that one, this bluey sort of teal
She
blue.
said the one that was on top. That's the one, Terry, that she's working with right now?
She's going to fall for these pink
Yes.
roses.
Yep, that's the one.
Well, you haven't seen this one before, but I think I know you.
Okay, hopefully I get that right. Thanks, Terry. And then also we have Alicia would like O.
Okay. Alicia.
And
you.
she would also like the bulb or the wrapping paper that had the Dalmatians in it.
Okay. I'll just wonder, was that this? Oh, I don't think I showed this one. Sorry, guys. I'll just try to quickly find that.
I think for all our sakes, I'm gonna have to break out the sorry jar. There you go.
Thank you. What did you say, Sandy?
I'm gonna break out the sorry jar.
Oh,
We'll have to put a quarter in every time we say sorry.
better than a swear jar, I guess.
A swear jar might be more fun.
I saw something on TV the other day that said that those of us in Alberta swear the most out of the whole country.
Oh,
And I have to say, I think I do my share. I mean, trying not to on YouTube, but there's sometimes that it just won't work.
good night, Veronica. Thanks for coming.
Yes, thank you. And be sure to watch the replay because there might be some other things that you'll be interested in. Hey, Teresa. Teresa works part-time as my agent, so I don't know if that's very good that she's endorsing the swearing. Okay, Joni, are you ready? Joni.
I am.
Okay.
Okay. Hello. I just as a sneak peek. This is my auction off box. I said I would auction off all of my just junk I find, things I make, practice pieces, not so perfect. And those are in there. So at the end of the night, I'll auction that box off. Okay, I have coasters. I've made these. I've been working through my stash, and I sat one day and made a bunch of coasters and used up a bunch of cotton. And so I thought I would bring them here to see if anybody'd be interested. They're very pretty, and they're made with cotton. They're great for moms or sisters or anything, anybody, including you.
So they'll be 2 for $5. Is that right?
No, I said that I didn't mean 2 for $5. That was supposed to be just 5. The single colors are 3. So that was my mistake, and I forgot to replace
Sorry,
that.
I stepped away. What is the banner supposed to say?
They'll be $5 each.
Quick claim.
Yeah. So I made some in sets. So I'll show you the sets first, and then I'll put a number on them, and then you can just say. So for the sets, I've got this one. This will be a set of 4. There's 2 that are in the blue and orange, and then the other 2 are in the orange and blue. They're kind of opposite. So that's a set of 4. So those will be $20 for the set of 4. And then this
Can they
one,
buy a single one?
not of these, because I made them
Okay.
as a set, right? I won't break them, but I do have
So
singles.
$20 per set.
Yeah. And then I have this set as well, if anybody's interested. It's like a yellow. Anyways, just going through and using up pretty. I thought they were pretty. Okay. So then these will be $10 sets here.
Okay, this is going to get confusing.
I'm sorry.
So, why, Joni? Do you have enough there to show that's just $5, or is nothing
Yeah,
$5?
on singles, if nobody wants a set, that's fine. That's why I said I'm just putting the sets here. I'm showing you these are the ones I have sets of. There'll be $5 each. That's it. They're in row 10. If
For
you're
the set.
what for a set? Yes. So you'll pay
$5
$5 each, but you'll get them all.
Okay.
Right? Does that make sense? Okay. Now singles. So then these right here, I'll start with these up here. This is the pattern I was playing with for a minute. So they're all very similar. They're just in different color waves. All right. And so all of these will be $5 each. These will be in the number 9. And you just say 1, 2, or 3, right? Which one you like. Then I have these here. They're all different, but they're in this star shape. And I have that one and that one. And that one and that one. And these look really pretty. I'm actually using one in this pattern right now for my mug. So I've got those. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 in the number 4. And then
how much again?
I'm sorry.
How much are those again? That one?
$5 each. All of these are.
Okay.
These are $5 each, but they're just in a. You have to pay for the set, right? That's
Yep,
the only
that's
difference.
how I'm putting them in.
Yeah. And then these are just rounds. I sat and made round ones. And these are the color waves I did for these. Very similar because I liked the way, like I liked these colors together. So I made them in just different that and watched, I probably binge watched some period piece. So I have those. Yeah. Is anybody interested in any of
Hang on. Let me put them in.
Okay. And do you even want to see more? I have lots of other colors. So while you guys are thinking, I'll just flip through these and you tell me if you want, if anybody's interested in any of these. These were all just like one of a kind. I made it and I didn't make another one. You can see the ones that I liked the most. There, I made a few of that one. But there, these are 3 colors. That one's 2 colors. Those have like a little starburst. I liked this one. I made a couple with this yarn for Christmas. Those were really pretty. And then I didn't like making that one, so there's only one. There's another one that's kind of a little round flower. So is anybody interested in any of those?
I am not seeing anyone right now.
All right. And I'm going to put them back in my box. And then I'll bring out. And then I do have some that are only $3, but I didn't have to change thread. So that's why they're less expensive, because I didn't have to change my thread. The thread did the work for me. So these are only $3 each. That one is 1 yarn. It just changed. That's such a pretty one. It's so soft. This one's also very pretty. That's the color.
Do you want to change the? Will you change the banner, Hazel?
I'm just flipping through these two. If anybody sees something, say, yes, I want one, and then we'll stop. If not, I'm going to just keep going. I just wanted to show you. These are just different. But even that was one skein, so I didn't have to switch yarns. That's why those are less expensive. Okay. And, oh no, I just flung a pan. And you know where to find them if Mother's Day comes around, or Easter, or you want to take them, up to see Gran. You just let me know, and you know where you can get them from, right?
Absolutely.
Your coasters from me. Okay. And I like having them made up anyway because I can go through them. If one gets dirty or whatever, I can grab another. All right. Were you going to say?
Oh, do you have anything more to do this round? Oh, yes. Okay.
Yes, I do. I hit this. This will be this section here. So these are trims. These are 18-inch strips, and there are 26 of them. Some are vintage. These are off. This is from my stash. I just have a lot of it. So I'm sharing it. I've saved, so I reorganized all my ribbons and trims.
How much are they?
Is it still $5?
These will be, I'll just do these for $5. Mm-hmm. They're just 18-inch strips, though. So they're 18 inches and just different trims. A lot of it's blue because my stash comes from family members. And guess where their stash died? Do you ever notice that when you come across somebody's stuff, it died in the 80s or in the 90s right there? That's where it ended. I left that in the pink because I thought that was fun. Anyway, I have 3 sets of these if anybody's interested in one for $5.
Okay, those are in.
I'd like to find these a new home. So
They really are pretty.
Yeah, if you were doing the right journal, it'd be a good, because of the kind of colors and style, it would be perfect. So I'm not giving up on them. I know they'll find
well, quite often all you need is a foot or, a foot and a half of something. When we end up buying a whole bolt of something, that's when our problems usually begin.
Well, that's exactly. I think a little bit is better than a whole bunch. I have 3 sets of these. These are all, again, they came from a family member's stash. So there was a lot of silk flower type ribbons in there, things that you can make there. That's fabric ribbon, but these are all bits. I think there's 1 yard each of these. Let me see if I've got it wrote down. I didn't write down how many pieces there were anyway. I'm
Here's my hiccups.
sorry. We'll just do these for, I'll just do these for $1. I have 3 of them because I'd like to get them out of my house. One of the things in here has got that velvet flocked ribbon, and you can die cut on this. So those you can run through your, and even these you can die cut. So those, play with those ribbons. That's a really pretty brown.
That is a heck of a deal, people.
And there's
I
some
think
great,
so.
you're doing Holly Hobby or something like that. I'm thinking Pioneer. You know, that's the kind of stuff that reminds me of. That's okay. We'll keep it. All right. And then the next one I have this. I have these trim packs. These will be $4.
Are you testing your moderator or your host here?
I'm so sorry.
Change these things.
I'm just trying to pull them out of the box. Now I'll have to think about that. So I'll try to do that better for you. Yes.
No, don't. I'm teasing you.
They're $4.
These are $4. Yes.
Okay.
And it's 1 yard each. And it's all vintage fabrics from my mother-in-law. This is a family member. So I know when her stuff froze in time, right? This is like an embroidered, I don't know if you can see that. It's very pretty. And then there's this, it's soft. It'd be really pretty if you were doing some boho journals, fall journals. I thought these 4 looked really pretty together. And there's some little applique butterflies. I have 4 of these if anybody is interested at $4.
Those butterflies are too cute for work.
Mhm.
And this was all I have left. I've kept the rest. And this was just what I could pull off safely. And no,
I would take one of those, Joni.
Yeah, they're cool. I think you're going to like them, Sandy. They're very 70s.
I think I have to have one too.
Okay.
And that's just because of those butterflies.
I
And
know.
how ironic is it that I'm going to be selling some trim later on? You know?
Yes, but
Hope you would also like one.
oh, and I put them on a vintage card too. So that comes along with it. One of those tall mouth cards. Very pretty.
And one for Hope, please.
Okay, so this one goes to Hazel. And Hope. And I think it's even cooler that I know who it came from, you know? And so when I use it in my project. Okay. That was Sandy's. All right, and then I've got a couple other trims. Here. Similar colors. These are $3. This is 5 yards. What do I have this marked? Yeah, $3. There you go, just $3. So this is just over 5 yards of this deep, I don't know what color to call it. You know, you could put it, maybe it's not burgundy, it's not red, it's, I don't know, but it's pretty. That's what I know. There's over 5 yards of that there.
Oh, sorry. You said 3, didn't you?
Huh?
You said 3, didn't you?
I said $3. Yes.
Sorry, I thought I had that done.
That's okay. So that's for that whole 5 yards. They're just over 5 yards. And then I also have these that I broke out. This was with some of the pieces after I kept what I wanted. Look how pretty these are. And they're, I believe they're what did I? Oh, here it is. I did. I knew I'd wrote it down. 3 are 1 yard. So the 3 you have here will be 1 yard, and that's this one here. And then the red, which is different from that one, and then a green. And then this piece around here is only 14.5 inches. And it's very pretty. So I bundled them together, and you'll get this little bundle for $3. So is anybody interested in any of those? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Alicia. It kind of made me think of like a burnt orange. I like sienna. That's much. I would agree with that statement. So if that's what you have in your mind, yes. Okay. Those would be neat with a boho journal, I think. You know, again, these are vintage trims. These are from my mother-in-law. She did this kind of stuff. And I'm finally getting to her boxes. Okay. Let's see. What was it? Oh, there it is. All right, watch out. Okay, next. I have 3 of these.
What is the price?
These are $2 each. I just want to kind of unload them. I think I had it at a starting bid of $2. Yeah, starting bid at $2. Sorry.
I think I have to. Oh, starting bid.
Mm-hmm.
I have to make one of those up.
Let me see. Did I have that in here? I did. Right. Those. Okay. These are. Okay, these are all for the $2. No. Yeah. These 2.
They're all $2 starting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm not going to put, I don't know if I'm going to put everything together. Well, I don't want, we can do it more than once, I guess. I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't listen to me. Yes, I'll put those in there. Okay. So these are bundles of ribbon. It's 1 yard each, a velvet bolted ribbon. And so these are the colors you'll get with this pack. Okay. I might not be able to get that back in there. There we go. And then these are the colors you'll get in this pack. These are
Lovely.
and these are the colors you could pick in this pack. And this one I think has 9 in it. So it has the most colors, but still not every color. At the time when I made these, I didn't have longer cards. And so I just wrapped them around some like. And then I've got this little sticker and a felt football. This is a handmade felt football, and it is, give it 4 or 5 more years, it'll be vintage. And then there's a little sticker, gemstone football sticker. If anybody is interested in any of these, let the option go. Okay.
We have Hope in it too.
Excellent. Go, Hope. We need like an organ, like we have at baseball games. I'll put numbers on these. Whoa. Where we're going. So that countdown. 10, 9. Oh, she says the one with the teal. We're there. Which one was that one? This one here? They both have teal in them.
She said number 7.
Number 7, this one. Okay. For Hope.
Oh,
All right.
Pattern developing here with teal.
Okay. And then, all right, let me show you the patches then. So now the patches are a starting bid of, I've got $4. And I'll show you what they are. Okay, so I've got all of the M&M characters here. When I was going through my patches and working on my chair, these are my extra patches. So I had somebody wholesale, and we wholesaled together some patches many, many years ago. And so these were just some of the ones that we had. So I had some extras. So I have all 4 of the M&Ms. And then I've got 2 U.S. mail. These are official U.S. mail patches. New old stock.
Oh,
Maybe
sorry,
not old.
Tony. Is it? I see that Sandy wrote in $4 starting bid. Is that what it is?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I think I need to write that in too.
And then I have some poo patches, so you'll get 4. There's 4 M&Ms, 2 of those, and the poos. There's Eeyore, Tigger, and Piglet, and these are patches and a poo.
Whoops.
And then I think that's it, because these are those just going to do. I had more of these over here than I did over here. Is anybody interested in any of these?
I don't see anyone yet.
Okay. So then the other patches I have, there's two in here. McQueen. I think I had these for $2. And so there's McQueen, and the pickup or the truck. I had a couple of those, and I have 1 set of Angry Birds, which is like all the Angry Birds. So I think these would be $2. Anybody interested in those? Okay.
Not
Right.
seeing anyone yet.
All right, I'll put these over here, and then I'll pull out the next thing, and then I'll put those away here. Oh, okay. So I also have a whole bunch of scarves I've gone through. And these, I'm going to do these at, let me see, I'll do these at $2.
Starting bid or each?
No, I'll just do them at $2 quick claim. And I'll show you what they are, just in case you're curious, because we did the research a while back in the back, and some of them still had the things on there. So this is a Valentino. You would get maybe $10 on eBay for it if you wanted to do that. But if you wanted to shred it up, it's very pretty. And so I've got that one. And then there's this purple, you know, it's got a little bit of staining going on. And let's see. It's just a nylon, but it's hand rolled. These are all vintage. This one is Japan. You see those? So if you like that kind of stuff, you might like these. I think that's silk there, but it's, you know, it's going to be a shred. It's got some problems, you know. Let's see. And then there's this one. It's got reds, and I'll bring more of these because I have more. I just been going through them slowly because I like them. So and then this one here.
Is the red a poppy?
Hmm.
Is the red one poppies?
Poppies? Let me, well, I'll open it up. Am I going too fast or too slow? I just don't want to, you know, be able to see
They
it.
do look like it. Teresa says, look away, Hazel.
So there's
Well, then you shall have it.
now let me see if it has a tag. It must have a name because I wrote it in the paper, or my friend did. Let's see. That's that one. This one's an Ellen Tracy Pixelated Florals. $10 to $20 but it's pretty. But I thought these people, I didn't know what to do with these for so long. And then I met y'all, and I thought, well, now I know what to do with them. So I just have a bunch. So I thought I'd share them.
Yeah,
I don't have that many.
It'll look away.
Yeah. So I'm just sharing them for $2. That's what we said. That's good. But if you guys want me to bring more scarves, I will keep going through them, and I'll share them with you guys and see if we can get them in. Otherwise, I don't know. It'll probably take me forever to work through them. There's that one. That one's kind of retro. You know,
Hazel is going to get the poppies.
Hazel wants the top. Okay, Hazel, I'm going to do you that one. Okay. All right, now I have a couple more things with me. I can't remember what's in here. Oh, not yet. I'm going to do that in the next round. So no, not that yet. Okay,
Get
so
down. Jim,
the next
get
one,
down, Louise, not Jim.
these are some of the little flowers I've been making. You get 2, and they're $2. And I've only made, these are just, I made a bunch and then I kept out the ones I wanted, and these are the ones I'm sharing. And you get one flower that's kind of raised and one that's flat. And they're soft. They're made with that same yarn I've been using for, so I'll just go through and show you the colors. And we'll put some numbers here. Oops. Do like this. This will be row 11, row 6. To do it like that. There we go. These are pink and white. Get off of there. And I can trim off the ends. I don't even need to bother because I'll just glue them down when I'm using them. So I didn't bother doing it. I'm not going to waste the time to finish. But if you like them and you want me to finish them, I will for you. That's kind of a purple. Mm-hmm. And the last one, oh, that worked out perfect. So there we go.
Those are in.
Thank you. And that'll be it for me after this. So then I'll bring some, the next thing on the next round. Yeah, that's it for this kind of stuff. Aren't my little bows so cute on there? Look how cute. I'm getting really good at them now. They weren't so good in the beginning, but they really look nice now. This one's not so good either. Not so good. Maybe that should have been my name. Okay, Hazel. I don't think anybody's interested in these.
I think it's Sandy's turn. Sandy, are you ready to go?
I'm ready.
Okay. What price point do you need?
Price. $1. They are going to be $1 quick claims, and there will be 4 pages for $1. And they are 1924 newspapers. And it was published by the students of Janesville High School. And it's in blue ink or blue. What do you say that is, Hazel? What do I say that's the right words? The print is blue. And then there's just all kinds of things. There's ads in it. The Blue Jay. So there will be 4 pages. They probably won't be from the same paper. Don't ask me why these are taken apart. I don't know. So this is just like the community would buy the ads and the kids wrote the paper. So you would get 4 of those for $1 for 4 pages.
Sorry, I was again asleep at the wheel here.
You're not. I just thought the blue was really neat.
Oh, sorry. That shouldn't say $4. That should say 4-page.
And if I don't get anyone to share these with me, I will be having some blue in everything, I think. But that's okay. Not a problemo. You can let me know if anyone changes their mind.
Did you have
You ready?
something else to show, Sandy?
Oh,
Alicia wants one set, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, Terry's back. And Terry wants 5 sets. Welcome, Carol.
Hi,
I don't know
Carol.
what you missed, but we missed you.
This is 1924 newspaper from the high school in Janesville. I'm going to put you down for one if you want blue ink. And if we'll go to you one way or the other. Okay, are you ready, Hazel? Okay, I got
Yep.
you, Carol.
So you're done?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay, thank you. So I am going to be showing you some fat quarters, and these are all $3 quick claims. And I have, well, I have a few, I think I have more than one of everyone. I'll just briefly show, I'll unfold it partly. So this is obviously strawberry fabric. And again, it's like, you know, most other things, as close to fat quarter dimensions as a person can possibly get. This is so darn cute. And you will see that there are related pieces coming.
And you
Now,
said these are $3?
Yes.
Okay.
And yeah, fat quarters. These, maybe not this one. Okay, the dots on this one are uniform. I'm going to just move this up and out of sight. These dots get from smaller to bigger. So there are 3 different sizes of dots there. These go from 2 different sizes. So, you know, there is a variety of patterns on, or sizes of pattern on each of them. This one, I think this has mostly just the big ones on it, just a little bit of the smaller size. And hopefully someone loves the color as much as I do. I don't know. Oh, that's not even showing. And basically the same thing with those sizes. Then I've got this beautiful sewing fabric that one of the first things I ever bought, and I bought it at a fabric store, and I made a journal cover with it. I don't think I've ever finished that sewing journal though, but it's absolutely a dream to work with, because of course all you have to do is cut along those measuring tapes, and you've got, built-in squares to do anything that you might want to do with them. Plus, of course, the sewing theme that's going on there. So I would say this is a very good deal here because, nothing that you buy by the yard at a fabric store is very affordable. And I have two.
And do you have more than one of these?
Yeah, I have two.
Okay. So the others are just single?
Sorry?
Do you have two of each kind or just?
No, these are
Okay.
Okay, two of these and the others are singles.
Okay.
Now, this is, the thing I showed you earlier. Well, this is more of that tablecloth. So this is obviously vintage, and it's got this sort of a border around. And I have two pieces of this. So I had salvaged the larger motifs for the small pieces that we had at the beginning. I'll just quickly show you this one. Same scenario. So it's brown, sort of peachy orange, and that teal color. How about some polka dots? I don't know if anyone has any plans to do a wedding journal, but I thought this was really cute. It's got these, it's got a tuxedo and a wedding gown on a light blue sort of tone-on-tone background. Then there's this lovely little print, which is, of course, a combination of pinks and burgundy and mauve and green and yellow. One of these pinks, now this is, I don't know, I guess if I hold it still, you could probably see it's just sort of a tone-on-tone design. So it's got light and dark pink. I've got two pieces of this teal stripe. So it sort of combines the best of, polka dots and stripes in a teal white stripe. I wonder, do you think should I put, maybe I'll try to squeeze another row on there?
Sure.
A paisley, if you can imagine me parting with a paisley. I've got two of those.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's
You
pretty.
know, I'm getting serious about destashing if I'm parting with paisley. Now I've got four of these. This is a vintage, like, kitchen print. So it's in shades of, kind of a teal blue and brown. So there are some, vegetables and hanging utensils and a bottle of wine and a basket of fruit and so on. So there are four of those. Black and white polka dots. And for those of you who aren't afraid of color, this squiggly, well, I don't want to say psychedelic, but maybe it is sort of psychedelic.
That would be great with the school journal.
Well, yeah, I mean, or anybody who loves color, because I mean, you have so many jumping off points here: purple, blue, yellow, orange, green.
Mm-hmm.
That you can emphasize or pull out whatever color you think you want to deal with. Maybe I'll leave this other thing with my next round of $4 items or $3 items, I mean.
All right.
So I would say you can hit go.
Got it.
And hopefully some of you want some of this fabric because, you know, I'm not going to live long enough to use it all. So it better, how about if we transfer it from my place to yours?
Okay, I just need a second to write this down here quick. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Okay, Terry would like the letter P.
P. Thank you.
Carol of Crinkled Path will like R.
Thank you.
Alicia would like R. Hi, Carla. Jolly. Okay.
Thank you.
And Carla would like a P.
Oh, hi, Carla.
Jolly, you need to go lay down. Okay, we're out of R's, right?
Yes.
Okay, Terry would like Z.
Oh, good choice.
Mm-hmm. And then Carol, she wanted a strawberry, please.
Thank you.
Alicia would like A.
Oh, is this girl that loves purple?
And Carla would like an R. I think you have one left, right? Is that the strawberries?
No, R was the
No.
one.
Okay, but you're out of it. So,
That's right.
okay, so we're set.
Okay, ladies, I have to show you one other thing, or I mean another round. Also same price. And of course, if you decide that you can't live without, I just, you know, this kind of reminds me of back in the day when my mom and I had our bricks and mortar store, you know, 16 years, crafts, fresh flowers, framing. You know, you try to be psychic and decide what to buy to offer to your customers. And you think, oh, everyone is going to love this. It is so beautiful. And then you realize, oh, maybe not. And then sometimes when you buy something and you think, oh, God, I don't know who in his right mind would want that. And it sells right away. So a lot I know about judging public taste.
Just to complicate things, would you give me a piece of that paisley that you had? The purple
Okay.
paisley? Sorry.
A blue?
Yes, that's the one. Yep. Thank you.
Have you gone to the dark side and now you love paisley too?
I like everything pretty much. Pretty much. Except I don't like Japanese beetles.
Oh. Okay, so what I have here are a few books and then some avocado dyed a piece of linen. So this first one is Family Circle, and you can tell by the size here that it's a smaller book, 9 by 6 1/4. And this, if I'm not mistaken, is 1968. So it's got the cute little illustrations, kind of that avocado green that, was an appliance color, some color photos, some pink illustrations. So they change. And there are these, because it's a chicken book. Excuse me, there are chickens on every chapter heading. I'm sorry.
Ruth is back.
Oh, hi, Ruth. Glad you could make it. This one is Hammond's Family Reference World Atlas. It is also older, 1959. And the pages are lovely and matte. You know how I love index pages. There are some black and white photos. Oh, look, there's some sheep.
Oh boy.
So black and white photos. And then this. You don't know how hard it was for me. I almost pulled this off the table because I think those colors for an atlas are so unique. Like it's sort of a peachy salmon-y color, of course, with all the blue of the bodies of water. Hey, I'll show you where I live. Right. Oh, right there. Can you see me?
Nice. Mm-hmm.
So again, just page after page of that lovely pinkish. And then, of course, we've got some full color, typical map colors at the beginning of the book. Some extra, charts and info. So that one will be H. Then I think probably a lot of people are familiar with these. Time Life Encyclopedia of Gardening. I have duplicates, and that's the only reason why I'm letting these go. Geez, I don't know. Has this been opened? Oh, yeah, I guess it was open long enough for this kid to write his name, her name, and the year. So it's got all of these photos that are, excuse me, perfect for fussy cutting and turning into tags. Page after page after page after page. And then there's always a page.
Oh my goodness.
So, yes. And in this, and then there are photos, of course. In this set of books, there are probably, I don't know, 10 or 12 maybe, and they all have that same layout. This one is perennials, so it's going to be same scenario. Oh,
Bonus.
how about a tag from a Liatris? Same scenario. I'll just show you the full color page on that one.
You think so, Carol?
Beautiful. That'll be L.
Carol said those are ultimate fussy cut books.
Well, I don't know. You wouldn't catch, well, on this page, I would fussy cut this one. The rest I would just leave in their boxes. But of course, some are easier than others. But hey, buyer's choice, what they do with them, eh? And
That's
then
right.
I have these. Now, I would say that these are kind of oversized napkins. They have an embroidered trim. I mean, a crochet trim. They have an embroidered design in the corner, and I dyed.
Go lay down.
So if you kind of like the avocado, purple cabbage, like
Those are beautiful.
it really is. It kind of looks like watercolor.
Mm-hmm. Very
And
much.
In fact, now that I'm holding it up, I see there's a design on it. So I must have done something spectacular to get that to happen.
Mm-hmm. You were a very good planner.
And there are 4 of these. So it's choice here, obviously, with these. And I think that's all I've got in the $3 price range. So I'll just add a letter to these.
All right, those are in. Thank you, Carol, for helping me out with that.
So I've obviously missed what
Ruth wanted the Atlas book.
oh, cool. Thanks, Ruth.
I think I need one of those napkins. Pretty please. I gotta let Jolly out. Be right back.
Thanks.
2 steps across the room. Here you go. See you later. Bye.
Sandy, did you want the one that sort of looked like it was?
Whichever one you choose is perfect.
Okay.
I'm easy. Thank you.
Well, you're quite welcome. Thank you. Okay, maybe I don't have much in the way. I think I'm just going to pull rank here, if you guys don't mind, and go ahead with some $4 items. Is that
Perfect.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so because this is a multitasking or operation here, I'm changing it to $4. And just Carol, obviously you haven't been here very long. Can you believe that I'm actually doing this? Can you? So I put together these grab bags of yo-yos. I think I tried to make them the same. If I'm not mistaken, there are 25 in each package. So, and I have 3 of these. And
you want to do those by themselves, or?
Sorry?
You're going to put more than one thing on the board, or just making sure I keep up?
No, there will be a couple more things.
Okay.
And these are a variety of sizes and fabric types. So, everything from gingham to something sort of silky and solids and prints. Again, a good enough, affordably priced selection for somebody who just wants to get started or is rounding out there, maybe needs a certain color or something. So
Hazel, Carol found her pants.
Oh no!
Fine. Found them.
How many weeks later?
Yay, Carol!
That's like those newscasters that you find. They wear a suit jacket and a tie above the anchor desk, and then you find out later that they've got they're wearing shorts underneath. So that's probably how she's been doing videos, pantless.
Uh-oh.
I think I've had these before, but they deserve to come back because I think, that people, I think you need one of these in your life. This is some very beautiful, vibrant embroidery, machine embroidery on this sheer striped fabric. And I've used this in a journal as I've doubled it over, sewn the edges, and made it a pocket. So, yeah, I've got some of those. Now, I had these at the last sale, but you know, we've got some new people here today, which thank you, incidentally, for doing that. These are butter papers. So butter wrappers, in other words. And there are 5 in the selection. So there's one like that, or 2 like that. And of course, this is, you know, it would be green. So I would say it's equivalent to parchment paper. So any place, you can see it's translucent, any place that you would use parchment paper in your projects, you could obviously add this to it as well. Oh, maybe there are three of that design, because that's the one I had most of. Then this one, which is also in blue and has a
Those
bit.
are scrumptious sounding.
Well, yeah, and they have you know, obviously some artwork, some font, and then this one, which is in color, and you can imagine that it would have been wrapped around a pound of butter like so.
Very nice.
And then finally, a field guide. This one is cacti and succulents. And of course, just nothing but beautiful colored imagery. So let me add a couple of letters to that. And we'll see if anyone is interested.
All right, those are in. Carol said, did I get butter wrappers last time? I want some, but they already may be in my stack. And I've lost more than my pants.
Yes, you did get some last time. They're in your pile. And remember, my favorite embroidery kit of all time. It was a tiny little kit. I still have it somewhere. Maybe it should become my what do you call it? Avatar, my thumbnail. Of all the things I've ever lost, I miss my mind the most. Yeah.
Me too. Right there with you. Yes, they're $4 for each one, Maureen. And welcome, Maureen.
Oh, hi. That's Mo. She lives in Alberta. And she's
awesome.
part of the journal group.
Well, welcome and hello. So, oh my gosh, I'm having a craft lunch. Okay, so okay, you ready?
Yep.
Man, I'm having a craft lunch. Darn it. Books are creeping off my desk. Okay, Terry would like L. And you have more than one of those?
I have a few sets of those, yes.
Okay. And Carol would like W times 2.
Thank you.
Alicia would like T.
Alicia, T.
Mm-hmm.
Alicia, I don't know if I have your info. So if you would please send it to me. And of course, my address is right on the screen there.
Okay. And your Maureen would like a T.
Was T this?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Mo, I suppose you would like me to deliver it to the next Junk Journal group meeting, hey? Hey.
Wow. That's special. Carla would like an L.
Oh, sorry. What was L? Was this L?
No, L was the butter, I think. The butter papers.
Oh, okay.
And Ruth said, of course, she would like special delivery. It's the fun stuff, Uber.
Sorry, who wanted that last?
Carla,
Oh, Carla.
is that the last one you have?
No, I still have
Okay.
3, I think.
Okay, Alicia would like one.
We were really hoping that we would have another Manitoba, like Winnipeg, spring fling, but unfortunately, Kim wasn't able to do it, so she's our leader.
Okay, and Susie would like a W, please. The other yo-yo.
Okay, sorry, I'm too busy talking and excited about these people that I know. I the last butter person.
Slow your roll. Susie would like the last bag of yo-yos, please.
Okay, but I think I missed somebody and the butter thing. Was that Alicia?
Yes, she did want one.
Thank you, everybody.
Carol would also like some special delivery. Like ephemera DoorDash, please.
I told you I will drive to Banff and meet you there.
No, you're special. I didn't hear her talking about Wisconsin.
Well, hey, if I could have pulled that off for Grady's hockey tournament, I would.
Mm-hmm.
I would have. He's in Madison, Wisconsin, as we speak, playing in a national hockey tournament. Yay!
Go, dude.
Yeah, I think I'm. Joni, are you ready? Joni.
Sorry, it takes me a minute to get my mouse over there from the comment section to the unmute section. I'm laughing over here. You guys are fun.
What price would you like, my dear?
These are $3 quick claims. It's a 4-pack of my homemade appliques. Just so that you guys are aware, I'm working through my mess. This is not something I'm necessarily going to be doing forever. I'm mask making because I'm having fun. So they're limited number because the yarn's gone now. So that's just there. I wanted to say that. So these are a pack of 4. Oh, you're not going to be able to see them well. So there's a medallion, a bow, a poof flower, and a heart. Just basic. I don't have to think. And these are in this color here. They're kind of a purple color when they're out of the package. That's the same color. It's just the difference. So I'll try to show you the color. There's no clips on them. They're by themselves. And I was doing butterflies that day. So you'll get a butterfly with every packet, a butterfly cluster. So I'm just going to go through the colors and then if anybody's interested. So that's a lavender. And they're going to be numbered. This is kind of a burnt sienna. It's kind of an orange, a deep orange. It's not orange, but it's there. Burnt sienna is a good name. It's like a poppy pink, like a bubblegum pink.
Maybe the sheep will lose their Dorothy shoes, their red shoes, and we can click our heels and go anywhere.
What's that, Sandy?
Oh, Carol was talking about flying if Hazel and I were going somewhere, and we should get our ruby slippers out.
Right. Who likes that movie? I loved that movie. They're purple with a little bit of, you can see blue or pink and a little deeper purple. So they're a little variegated. They're kind of pretty. This one's this blue color, kind of a royal blue. I'm going to do the numbers at the end. It'll be easier. They won't fall over. This one's white, but it's got a little bit of an orange and a little bit of a green in there. I used it in my St. Patrick's Day. Yeah. And then this one's kind of a cornflower. Maybe that's not a good color, but it's got a little aqua to it. And then there's neon pink. Look how cool that one is. These were all out of a Cakes that I had. And so I took the cakes apart, and these were what I made with them. I've had like dozens of these. Okay, not dozens, maybe. This is like a gray color. This one's kind of a white, but it's not going to be like a teeth white, bright white. It's a very pretty white. That's kind of a yellow. And I believe it's got a little tinge of orange that pops through it. This one's a lime green. That's purple.
Carol's wondering if you have any more paper clip bows and hearts, or should she pick from these?
No, I do have those coming up. And I have the buttons coming up too in the granny squares. This is like a orange. Okay. You can run these. I'm putting the numbers down.
I wonder if Carol got the drool all wiped off her computer when she did the video unboxing of the stuff she got from you last time.
I really love that people are playing with my stuff and receptive to my things, because I think they're so stinking cute and I love them. And I just
Terry,
love that people are enjoying them. Okay.
I'm sorry. Terry would like number 10.
And you want one of the 10, that's white. So I have 2 left of those.
And then Alicia would like number 4.
That's a pretty one. That one's very pretty. I like that one with the little purple. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at it.
And a number 7.
Okay, and a 7, yeah.
And a 13.
13. Excellent. Right. And these 1, 2, 3. So I have 3 for Alicia. Okay.
And that is what I'm seeing for now.
Okay. All right. Then let me put these back. Oh, wait. Let me put these back up in order. And I'll show you the next thing. Now, I have something exciting coming here in this round. Something that I've had so much fun making. I kind of gave a peek on one of my videos. But I'll go through these first. My pretty little box. I love this box.
Hang on. Alicia would like to know if there's another purple.
There's this. There's lavender. There's actually 3. So there's this one, and then the one you got. And this one's like a lavender, like a light lavender. And then this one is a deep purple.
Oh, that sounds so cute, Carol.
You're going to have to tell us what she says there because I can't read it. It's too far.
Oh, Carol said her grandbaby had the teeny goldenrod doilies on velvet clips in her pigtails for going out to dinner tonight. And she got lots of cute comments.
Excellent.
Alicia wanted, I don't know which one you had up that she wanted. I know she got number 4, and then she was looking at the other 2 purples.
I'm just going to give her the whole set. Okay. We're just going to get you one of each purple. And if you don't want the extra one, you say, I'm not paying for that. And I'm just going to stick it in there anyway. Okay. Because you need to have a choices. All right. Okay. So these are going to Alicia, which I have you right there. And then.
So there.
So there. Okay. So now I have my granny pack squares. And these are the only ones I've made right now. And they're limited. They're, I'm not going to make, this is it for the color combination. It'll be different every time. These are still $3 quick claims. And you get 3. I did not put them on clips. And you got bunnies in these. The other ones are butterflies that day. These are bunnies. So there's 1 pack of those. Now let me show you what they are because I made one set for me. And then you
We've
can
got that, Alicia. You're good. You're all set.
So that pack looks like this. These are the ones I've made myself. And so I'm showing you how they look outside the package. Aren't those so cute? So that's that one there. All right. And then the next one. And even if you're not interested, the fact that you let me show you all my pretty things excites me. I've got 2 of these in this design. Aren't those cute? Okay, you go up here because we've looked at you. All right. Then I have 2 in this design. Just like a blue and a gray and an orange. Now you could use these as belly bands. You just stitch them together and use them as little pockets. I think they have a lot of ideas. I'll show you one of the things I had just done as a sample. I stuck it on a paper clip and look how cute it is in the book. And if you put a ruffle in front of it, you know, the little tip point pokes out.
Hey,
So,
Joni, you know what I'm imagining? You
What?
sew a few of them together and making a teeny tiny Afghan for a dolly.
you could. You definitely
No, you could.
could. If somebody wanted that and was willing to pay for it.
He's up front. Okay.
And then I have this color combination, which is like a purple, this kind of mustard color, and it's aqua. I thought they looked pretty together. So they do those. I have 2 of this design.
You little shit. Come on. Want treats?
That's kind of a rosy pink.
He keeps scratching the door.
Well, I'll get him, man.
Listen here, kitten. Hell Kitten says, hey.
Hey,
Jesus, stop biting me. You better get down. We used a spray bottle of water to deter him, and all I have to do is pick it up now. He's out of here.
he's gone.
I'm so mean.
Purple. These are all purple colors. Should have put them on top so you could see them a little bit better. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. They're just fun to look at. You could hang them in a doll house for like little pot holders or something if you did that kind of scale.
We see him.
And then I've got this pack here.
Well, Jolly, nice to see you. He scratched at the door, and then I went to let him in, and he just like walked off the porch. And then I sat down here again, and he came back up on the porch. I was like, Jim, this was on you. I think he wanted Jim because he got a piece of cheese for coming in.
Probably. And then I have 1 pack of these. That's what my ring is made out of tonight. And I'm working on more of these, but at the moment, I only have 1 finished. And they're like a purple and white, and they're very pretty as well. That's why I made it into a ring, because I liked it. So I have 1 pack of those. All right, so I'm going to put those here, and then I'll put numbers. And you
Joni, is the $3 quick claim the right price for these?
Yes. These are $3.
Okay.
Mhm. I sit and make these typically. I'll get tired, caught up on videos or tired of sitting in this chair or whatever. And then I'll go in the living room, binge watch something, typically when we eat at grandma's. And
Carol says that they're adorable, and she already owns some.
right, I know. Well, my goal is to have everyone owning some.
Are you
Well,
ready?
I hope mine get here someday.
I know. I need to check and see. I'm going to look after the sale and see where yours is hanging out, because I've got the tracker on it. Did it through the pirate ship. Okay. Carol wants.
Number 7.
Okay. And number 7. Oh yeah. Those are very pretty. I only made 3 sets of these. So I have 1 set of these left.
And then number 2,
And
she's going to use them for journal spines.
I love it. And those are so bright too. Okay.
Hey, so Joni, if a person did want to sew them together, do you just use ordinary sewing thread at this point?
I would. You could use, yeah, I would just use the thin threaded, depending on how secure you're needing it. You wouldn't need to crochet it though. You could sew it through. You could use a piece of yarn or thread or coordinating something.
And then Alicia was like 8.
Okay, give me 1 second. I got to clear some of that off up there. Okay. Alicia?
For 8, 10, and 5.
8. I can't wait to see what you guys, if you do make something with them, will you tag me? Because I love when I see 10, 8, and 5. She
And
wants
5.
10,
Mm-hmm.
8, and 5. Oh, I love this one too. This one's very pretty. Okay.
And that's who I'm seeing for now.
3. And I'll wrap those up in a thing like the others. Okay. And I have more. So give me a second. Okay. Eventually, I'd like to have, all this. I found this. I think my mother gave me this tray. It's like a jewelry tray, and that's what I've been using. Isn't that pretty? But I wanted it with all of them for mine, So I've been using it as and underneath I've got the things that I've made for myself. Okay, here we go. So eventually, it'll have my own little shop I can come to and pick out little pretties and all the little holes.
You can be shopping your stash.
I know. I love it. Okay. Now buttons. So I have made some buttons. I've been having some fun with buttons. I just want to say that this has been a blast. So let me show you what I've got for sale right now. And again, I'm just one that's going to sit and make them until I get tired of making them. So I've just made a few. I don't like to have too many colors. I'll start with these here. The buttons.
How much will these be?
Yeah, these are, okay, so these are, let me think how I had these. These were $5 and these were right. These were,
You're going to do an A and a B?
Yeah.
Or so,
Because I think I had, let me make sure I've got how many colors I had. I'll just show them as I'm putting them out. And I can't remember I was selling, I'm going to sell them individual. But I think I messed up here, but that's okay. Let me just show you what we have because I don't feel right charging $1 per button, but at the same time, I don't want to, charge 50 cents either. So I was going to try to bundle a few together. So let's just say, because this pack is 4 for $5. No, wait, that's 4 for $5. So I'm going to do that. So you could pick 4 for $5 on these. So these are red. I have 3 of them. I kept 1 for myself and I made 3 more. I did that on all of these. So I made 4 all together. These are like kind of earth tones. All of these buttons were gray. I had a bunch. I just wanted to use them up. Here's some pink. Aren't those beautiful? Oh my. Okay. And then this color has a little bit of a yellow and blue in it. It's very pretty. Okay. And then I've got this set that's like pastels. Same
Susie
thing.
was wondering if Hazel sent you big buttons.
She did. And I've already played. Look, these are what I was making. I think yesterday, the day before yesterday. Aren't those pretty? Ooh, I knew that yarn was going to look fabulous on that color. So yeah, so those are going to Hazel. My first goes. Well, they're nice now. I've had some more practice. Here's black. That's real pretty with the gray button. And oops, let me move that. Okay, so that no. I got it. I got another set. This set right here. And these are like a sparkly white.
And these are sets of 3 for $5?
Yes.
Okay.
No, four.
4. Okay, that's what I thought. Shh.
Louise, come here.
Why are you barking at me? Oh
Come here.
boy.
Go outside, Louise.
Go see.
Come on. Go
She
outside.
wants to go out
So
or do
don't-
her tricks.
Unboxing video already?
Come on, Weezy.
And these are a complete what now?
Did you do the unboxing video already?
Of your package?
Yes.
I did. Did it
Oh,
is it not on my channel?
Sorry, I haven't seen it yet.
Well, I might not be there.
Whoopsie.
Go see what happened to it. That one's good. Okay,
So
so
funny, Hazel.
Well, I'm thinking, is Susie psychic, or how does she know I sent those buttons?
I guess it is
Oh
a-
yeah, there is that.
Those
Okay, so-
extraordinary powers she has.
these are a little bit different. They don't have the spikes on them, and they're also different buttons. It was a set I had buttons that came in coordinating sets. I pulled a big colored button out of each one and put a different yarn around it. These are hand dyed yarns. They're that hand dyed fingering weight yarn that you can buy at Hobby Lobby. There's like bright. I love that one. I love this yarn. I made a couple doilies out of that. Oh my gosh, they're so pretty. They're in my living room by my record player. And then this one here is really pretty too. It's got like a bright rainbow, like a deep. It looks great on that red. Okay, so I have 2 packs of these. These are mine, and these are the 2 I'm selling. These are the ones I'm selling. So let me put numbers down if anybody is interested in any of these. And so it'll be pick 4 for, what did I say? $5. Yeah. Is that, you guys tell me, is that ridiculous? Is that way too high? I just tried to think like how much, I tried to be as fair as I could. They are time consuming. I just love making
Oh,
if,
sure.
hey, if you count the buttons, the yarn, and your time, how could they be any less?
Well, and I
Right.
thought I've paid more than that for stuff at Hobby Lobby, and it's not handmade. You know, we will spend a lot of money on stuff that's less than.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Susie wants the assorted one.
This one here. Ooh, yeah, Susie. And
Nice.
they got bunnies. You'll have bunnies clusters there. Aren't those pretty against that purple? Oh, I
Nice,
love them.
nice one, Susie.
That one's pretty. Yeah, please tag me because I love to see what if you do that kind of stuff.
Carol said it's very reasonable.
Okay, good. Thank you. Because I do appreciate you guys saying that. All right. And I'm coming at you. Here, let me move this out of my way. And then I'll get the next. So those are cute. Okay, I have a few more kind of like practicey ones I didn't really care for. So what I'm going to do with these is, I don't know why I put it over there. Now I had to just basically do some contortion. And they're going in my auction box. So I'm going to auction this box off. I'm starting it out at $2 every sale. I'm going to do that just to try to encourage people to come and check out what we got. Okay. And then buttons are going up. And I do have now the things that Carol was talking about. These. So I have these here. So these are some medallions on clips. They're really cute on the edge of a page. I've got 4 of those.
Joni,
Claire,
I've got a few
Set up-
others.
Joni, what price?
$2.
So it's a set of 2.
Yes. They're just miniature doilies on a paper clip. And they're limited numbers. So, you know, I have a few of these because I liked the way that yarn looked. So I made several of them. It looked really cute to me. And then these, I've kind of sold through a lot of these.
And these are a quick claim or a bid?
These are a quick claim. That's like
Okay,
denim.
so $2. Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of a black though. It's not really blue. Even though it's
Hazel?
looking blue. And then
What?
Could you take down the $1 starting bid?
So why is that there?
I
When it's-
don't know. The magic, the gremlins were there. They said, ha ha, I'm going to put this up on the screen.
Oh,
It's
oh, that's a different one. That one's got blue instead of purple. So no, don't put it back up there, Hazel.
you've got the banner right. It's $2 quick claim, but the $1,
how does, oh,
there you go. Got it.
unhide and hide.
Oh, I'm sorry, Carol, that you're not feeling good.
Okay, you can run these, Sandy.
Carol said those are the ones she had in her hair.
Oh, cute. Well, I should show you. Give me a second where you guys are doing.
Carol, you wore them too? Did you have matching ones?
No, I think it's just maybe.
I know. I was giving her a hard time. Not nice to give a sick person a hard time, right?
My mom found this
Oh, look at that.
at an antique shop, and it's basically those doilies, and they've turned them into little vines. And so she bought it for me. She said, "I knew you'd like this."
That's pretty.
So I think I'm good. I've already been selling these, so I'm going to make some more and make this. I want to recreate this. I'm going to try to see if I can even copy the pattern. It's not hard. Wouldn't that be cute? I thought that was cute.
Yeah.
That. It's like, oh, Mom, that's fabulous. Okay.
Alicia
Mhm.
would like 3, 5,
Hang on.
and 8.
Oh, $2. Okay. 3, 5,
5 and 8.
and 8. That's times 3. Make sure that I know that's $2. $2. Okay, Alicia, thank you.
And that's who I'm seeing for right now.
Okay. All right. Now, oh, well, I still have a few more to show. Okay. Is everybody okay? Is everybody having fun? Chilling and relaxing? Is anybody crafting? Are they hanging out with us?
What price do you need?
These are still $2.
Okay.
And these are paper clips that I, jumbo paper clips that I bent into a shape of a heart, and I crocheted around them. I only made one in this kind of double crochet. I really like the little ruffle, so make most of them like that. And these are the ones that I have left. So these are kind of fall colors or I don't know, they're warm colors. It's that one. And these are so cute in journals. I've used them on, I should have brought it over here, but I've showed it before. That one. Looks
Terry
like an
says you're clever.
Oh, thank you. I get these ideas from other people. I see it and then I go, ooh, I got to figure out how they did that.
Susie says they're very cute. Alicia says adorable.
I'm so glad you like them. I'm glad you let me show them to you. This one was a little thick for me, but it's still cute. And now there is this, if you do use these, I will show you there is a way to take them on and off that won't frustrate you. Okay. Because the way these are, I don't know, I feel like people, that one's real pretty. That's one I've saved. I wouldn't give them to my Wii. I think these are kind of an adult paper clip. Can I say that? And do you understand what I mean by that? I'll show you what I mean. So I'll take this one off. So this is what they look like without anything. And so what you have to do is get this part here with that part. And so sometimes it can hook. I wouldn't put it on a delicate page. You're going to want to put it on something. And another trick that you can do is to, let's see, pull. Do you pull down or pull up? You pull down on the ruffles, and then you're going to want to kind of lift it a little to slide it on. So otherwise, you see what happens? The ruffles all go, see that? So you do kind of have to lift on it. Anyway, that's just a little tip. They're kind of annoying, but they're so cute.
But Joni, a person could easily take the clip off and use a bulb pin, right? To attach it to a page
Yeah, you
or
don't have to. Well, you can't take the clip off. They're attached to the clip. But as you can see, once you figure out how to do it, once you've practiced and you got it down, you can get them on there real easy. You just lift it up a little. Comes right
So
on.
you're saying you cannot remove the paper clip.
No, it's crocheted onto the paper clip.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And those are all I have left of those. So that's these are the only colors I have left. And like I said, I don't, my daughter can't use them very well, so I probably won't make them for a while. I like them, and I can just make them one at a time. These were ones we were practicing and trying. So if people say they like them, that's one thing. I might make them for a custom order or something, but I don't think I'd do them like that again. It's not something she could just pull out and put in her. These, we have these in everything right now. Every book, every homework, everything has a bow on it.
Alicia would like number 6.
Okay.
I think Alicia is giving me, as a purple lover, a run for my money.
Could be.
I see a pattern developing here.
Oh, those are very pretty. I love this yarn. This is that hand dyed yarn. And then this one here, this would be a sock yarn. And I've made a little doll dresses out of this. It's such cute yarn. It's very cute. Okay. Was that the only one that Alicia was interested in?
Yes, that's who I see for now.
Okay, awesome. All right, now.
Alicia's a purple holic. A purple aholic.
Excellent.
Me too. And I'm not even looking for a support group.
Oh, we don't need that.
Like that. Okay. Hearts. I think there's just a few of each style. So there's this style here. You get 4, and these are $3. All the rest of them will be $3 quick claims now. I'm done with the 2. So you get these 4 colors with that. I got 3 of those. This set, no. I only have 2 of these.
You said $3, correct?
Yes.
For a set of 4? Okay.
Yes. And they're done on kind of rainbow clips, metallic looking. So 2 of those. Those are very pretty there. There's 1 of this left. And I use these all, like I said, all the time. I just grab them like paper clips. Why not? Why can't my paper clips all be adorable? Here's a white with purples, different shades of purples. Okay. And then I have 2 of these left. The little St. Patrick's Day sets. There's 2 of those left. I have 2 of these orange mini bows already on clips for you. These were some of my first goes. They're not as pretty as they're getting now. So these are, they're getting better. So if you don't like any of these, that's fair. But they're not bad. They're grungy.
Don't talk yourself down, miss.
Yeah,
I
what
think
kind
they're
of
cute, though.
That
I like them like that. That tickles me to myself. So I wasn't worried about it. That's a yellow. Yes. What were you saying?
Alicia says we're having a cute party.
I know. There's some shades of purple. I mean, there's bows everywhere in our house right now. I'm not kidding. They're so stinking cute. Oh, here's where they start getting really good. Look at them now. Ooh. And there's the blues, and then here's the greens. And so these are the ones I have left of those. So let me put numbers on and you can run them. These are $3. Six, 7, 8. You're gonna make me giggle.
Veronica would like you to know if you ever make any black or grungy hearts.
Okay, black. I will definitely do that. Black or grungy. I'm just working through the yarn I have at the moment, but you give me ideas, and I'm on that. When I had my bow, when I did my bows, my little bow clips, hair clips. I did fangs.
You ready?
Am I ready? Yes, I am.
Carol would like number 1.
Okay.
Alicia will take 2.
Okay. Oh, wait. That's Carol. Oops. Alicia wants 2. Okay.
And then, are you out of 2 then?
I am.
Okay, then Alicia will take number 3.
Okay.
And the rest will be for Carol that I give you.
Okay.
She would like both number 8.
Both of these. Okay.
Mhm.
Excellent. Okay.
2 5s
2 number 5s. Okay.
and 2 number 9.
Okay. Excellent. Oh, good deal. Those are gone now too. All right. I figure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I
And
think
she would
Carol,
like number
you-
3 also.
Thank you, Carol. So times 7. Okay. Ooh, thanks, Carol. And Carol sent me the most coolest thing, and I just haven't gotten the chance to really pull it out. So she sent me some parts of a dollhouse. Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous.
so Joni, are we on to Sandy now?
Yes. Sandy, now that's it for the clips. Yes. Thank you guys. I cleared my thing.
Whoop. You were watching. Okay, I'm going to have, do you want me to do separate prices separate? They're going to be quick claims, but one is going to be a different price. I have 2 letters.
I don't
How do
know.
you want to do it?
Okay, well, I guess I'm the one that has to do it. So tell me.
That's right.
Well, give me one price and I'll put that up.
Okay, this is going to be $2 per folio, which, oops,
And that's a quick claim.
yes. We can just do these to start with if you want. They measure 9.5 by, ooh, too much stuff on my desk, by about 7.5. My measurements are ish, like 9-ish.
So 2 sets of folio.
Yes, the folio is the 2 pages that are connected in the middle. So they will be $2 a piece for the 2 pages together. And should we just do those first? Because I'll just take a list for those. They're from a farm notebook from, let's see, what was the name of it? Eaton Center Cheese Company. But there's nothing written on. These are just blank pages.
My description isn't very good there, but I think people know what you're saying.
I think so.
So it looks like Terry wants 4 of them. We'll give it another second or two, see if anyone comes along.
People can always let me know. I
Yeah,
got a journal full on this one. And I have another. Why do I call it a journal? Well, maybe because it says that on the front.
so Sandy, this is a different price?
Yes, this is going to be $1 per page. I guess it's the same, but
But the pages
This-
are,
they're different and they're so basically, watch me rip it in half. One page. This is from I think a farm, like an insurance company, maybe. And I'm guessing these pages are from the 1890s to maybe 1910 at the oldest. And it is for crop insurance. So they would put down total numbers of acres, hailstorm lost, notice received, and lost paid. So, and then it lists all the different crops. So that's what I'm assuming it is. And it would have been signed by an agent. So what do you think, Hazel?
so the entire book is the same. Every page is the same.
Yep. And there are 2 on the front. Well, both sides have 2 forms. So you're getting 4 forms, 1 page, and one
Okay.
page is $1.
Takers. So Carol wants 4.
Whoops. You're way ahead of me. Doesn't take much though.
Hey, I was just about to say, oh, thank you very much.
No, you're ahead of me and sometimes it's an
Okay.
easy thing.
Carol,
Okay,
4.
Veronica.
Veronica at 5. Alicia at 3. And Carla at 5.
All righty. Thank you very much, everyone. Do you want to see one more?
Sure.
I have got to share my ledgers.
What is the price?
I have to look. Let me grab it. I'm just going to bring pages over because the ledger weighs a ton. So this will be $4 per folio. And it is blue ledger. And I'll just pop this on there. You can see how it's a really pale blue. And it is from a London lawyer from 1891. And this is all of his accounts. And there is a line down the middle, but that's how they mark things paid. So that erases about that well. So, and the pages are very big, 11 by 17. So you would be getting a folio, which would be 2 pages, and they're all written on front and back, both pages. It's beautiful writing.
We've got
So that is that one. I'm sorry?
Terry wants 2. And
You're running
Alicia,
circles around me.
and Alicia wants 1.
Okay.
Alicia has time to add emojis to her.
Well, see, then I'm doing all right.
And Veronica wants 4.
Okay. Well, that's awesome.
Oh, and I'm not a very good student here. I'm supposed to then write available after.
Yeah, sure, if you want to. This is such nice paper too. It's really thick. Doesn't crack. I love the sound of paper. La, la, la. Getting at the end of my day. Can you tell? Okay, so I'm set for now then.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Okay, so the next few items I'm going to show you are $5 quick claim. If I can find, there it is. Okay, so if you saw my teaser video, you know that I deconstructed a copy of, wait, what is it called? I can see my copy across the room here. Well, not clearly enough to tell you what it is, but this book, I thought that the best way to get it into as many hands as possible is to sell it in chunks. So each, for $5, you're getting 8 pages, and they are 13 1/4 by 10 1/4. So they're huge in size. They do have, some description at the bottom. Unfortunately, this description doesn't match this flower. So it's the facing page. And I think that I left everything intact as it was sewn together in the book. So whatever, selection of colors and styles of roses was bound together, that's exactly how I left them. So there are 8 of those. I'll just flip through a couple just so you can
They're
see.
beautiful.
And I'm telling you, they are lovely. So of course, this size with trimming would fit in a tall skinny, but
Mhm.
also lend itself to fussy cutting. And we know very well that we can rearrange leaves. Like, we have the power to rearrange leaves and I cannot. I hope it's coming across on screen. Maybe I'll just lift this up.
Beautiful. Terry was wondering about the Laura Ashley book. Is that this one?
No,
She's going to have to leave, so she was just wondering about that book. If you wanted to maybe do it next.
Laura Ashley. Terry, you better give me more hints than that. Did I not offer a Laura Ashley at the last sale? I don't think I have. Anyway, so
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. So there are 8 of these available, and they all have 8 pages for $5. So I'll just leave that there.
Something shabby chic, she said.
Something shabby chic. Yeah, that's the Rachel Ashwell book.
Well, that was close.
Now, I can do that next. Now, talk about, blowing your own horn, but
Oh, I love those.
These are a set of 3 cards that I made back, and maybe I'll take the plastic off, back in the day from my own paintings. So obviously a poppy comes with an envelope. This is a Ukrainian Greek Orthodox church. This is the church that I was married in. This is the church our kids were baptized in. This painting, the original painting, was done on a full sheet of watercolor paper. So that's like 32 by 24 or something.
Those are beautiful.
And there is a description on the back. And then this close-up of an iris. So you can see
You
that
are a woman of many talents.
Oh, thanks. Back in the day, I had these in stores. That's why they were priced in that way. But hey, I would like to have you guys have a little piece of me.
So is there 3 for $5?
That's right.
Okay.
I will, again, there's some different people here today, so I will, oh, these are probably all sealed. I do have these ephemera packs, and I'll just peel one open and show you the sorts of stuff that you get in here. So there are these little bond, what do you call them, Sandy? A bond? Or they're not bonds. I don't know what.
Stock, the stamps from stocks, is that?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
War bonds?
No, they were for the New York Railway Company. They
Oh,
must have
yeah.
yeah. So there are a couple of those. There are my famous coat check tickets in 2 colors. Some postage stamps that are, you know, kind of big and unusual. Some NABOB coupons that were in things like baking soda and baking powder and back in the day. I've never seen this before. Royal Crown soaps. This was some sort of this is called Kaufman Cash, and there's a few denominations there. Looks like this was a gas station, so there are several of those. There's this Quaker Oats coupon. It's got those little punch-out marks. A page of bread coupons and some big money. So that's all in the set of ephemera. I have a few of those prepared. So we'll call that maybe X. And I did these are all fabric flips. I have 2 sets of them. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of fabric flips. You can see they range in size. There are 1, 2, here are 4 pieces. Well, I mean, you can see what you're getting. So whether you use them as fabric flips or you know, cut away at them to use them in your own creation. So this is a set, and there is, like I said, another set as well. That'll be K. And I still have room, so I might as well put out the rest of the things.
You go, girl.
I have this book, the the Color Dictionary of Garden Plants. You can see it's huge. It's got 2,048 color illustrations. This paper with the what are they calling it? A glossary or an index or something? That's all matte paper. Oh, that's the dictionary part. And then just page after page. It's got a bit of gloss to the page or to the paper, but I mean, can you see the possibilities here?
Mm-hmm.
2,048 illustrations. And the year was 1969. And this version, 1975.
Very nice.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's so much there. I also have, I'm putting this together. This is from 1979. It's a coil bound, excuse me, a coil bound typing book like we're used to seeing. But it also has no, I'm not sure if this would have been the teacher's, like a miniaturized versions of the different forms that the students would have used, as well as a pad of paper here with again, with different types of documents. So telegram, invoice, letterhead. So I mean, there's oodles of to work with here, and it's all got blue ink, and all three pieces would be $5, and it is from 1979. So we're calling that vintage. What else can I show you? Oh, this is a book that I think I showed in a flip through. It is Canada's Illustrated Heritage, and it's one of the volumes. Like, they did a whole series, and I happen to have a duplicate of this one. So this covers the period from 1870 to 1880. There is a little boo-boo here. I can't tell. I think part of the finish is gone there. However, if you're cutting it up, that probably isn't going to matter to you. Cool end papers. And then, obviously dozens and dozens and dozens of, in this case, there are some ads. There are cartoons. There are, headshots, colored pages, black and white pages, and it just goes on and on and on. This is also landscape format, so 10 inches by 9, that you can easily, fold something like this up and end up. So that would be great in a farm journal, to be honest, because it's Massey Harris on this side and Massey on this side. So folded in half, you've got a signature page.
Aw,
Aw.
look at that rabbit.
Well, and all you have to do is cut these out, and you've got journaling tags or cards, or it just goes on forever. And it's, it covers that time period that so many of us love. So this would be, let's call this Q. Whoops, where did it go? Oh. And I think I will also add these snippets. Now these are, I'll tell you, these 3, they're 18 inches long. I've done them on the paper that you would find in a wallpaper sample book. They've been stitched around the edge. They've also been glued down. This one has rickrack on it, and that's fabric in blue tones, fabric in neutrals with some, stray threads worked in there as well. Some coffee dyed fabrics as well. Here's a pastel one. Oh, and this one has rickrack as well. So I'm not sure where to put this, and then this one is paper, neutral. These are all stamped images. This one has some elements from some 100-year-old magazines that I'll also be selling tonight if we don't run out of time. And this one is all wallpaper with some glittery tulle over it. So I'll just maybe I'll put them like this, like a bridge across troubled water.
All right.
Okay, so I would say, I have one more thing. Oh, let me put this in as well. There is no date on it, but it is absolutely perfect. The condition is great. You can tell it's vintage. It's an index type paper or little ledger, I guess. It's got, the alphabetical tabs along there, and there is not a speck of anything in it. The size is 12, little over 12 and a quarter by 5.5. And we'll call this, why is she selling that? And away you go.
Oops, I can spell. There you go. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Joni would like Q.
Okay. You won't be sorry, especially since you love the historical thing.
That's a great book. Veronica would like a C.
Oh, thank you.
You don't sound surprised. They're beauteous. Silly girl.
Anything else?
Yep. Carol would like A.
A is, oh, the typing.
Okay. Alicia. Let's see. You only had one of Q, right?
What was Q? Oh, yeah.
I knew you were going to
yeah.
ask me this.
Yeah, the book.
Okay.
Well,
Then
I should
Alicia would.
myself a deadline for using those other books up because honestly, they're one of the first things I ever bought. But so far, I hate to break up the set.
Mm-hmm. And the
Anyway,
same way. Alicia would like Y.
thank you.
Terry would like a set of your cards.
Terry, my girl.
Yeah. Maureen would like a package of tea. She would like roses.
Okay, so so Mo, can I just choose a set for you?
She would also like a set of your cards.
Thank you, my dear.
Carol said to go ahead and give the typing books to Carla.
Oh, did they do a little arm wrestling that I wasn't aware of?
Must have.
Okay, let me change that. So just a reminder, Carla, I don't think I have your information either. So if you would be so good as to email me your contact information, I'd appreciate it. Do we have any?
Yep, Ruth. Ruth/Mark would like a D.
D. Oh, which one?
Carla did send you her information earlier. She said, so you're good.
So Ruth, if you could just say, maybe what color, like, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, left to right. If you just pick a number, that would be good too.
Thank you, Carla, for sending that over.
This one? like I can expect her to hear her answer.
I think that's the one. Now I have to go check up at the top again here. Joni wanted a Y, but I'm not sure you have a Y left.
Well, Joni,
And she
why?
got the Q, so yeah, I think that's gone.
Yeah.
Veronica, I'm sorry, I'm not good at keeping track of what. Veronica wanted an X and a Q, so those are gone.
Well, no, X's are, I still have X's.
Oh, well, I'm such a dork. So Veronica would like an X.
Okay. We have a rule about sorry. Do we have a rule about self-flagellation and name?
And maybe we should. Alicia would also like one of those. And did I say that Maureen would take a package of your cards?
Yes.
Okay.
Again, they will be delivered.
And I think let me look one more time, but I think we've got it. Y and an X.
Well, and I think it's all. I just named it.
I think we're good.
Okay, good. And of course, things that are still available, you can always reach out after the fact through email if you decide that you want to maximize your shipping and fill a box.
Okay. Maureen would like a D, the sparkly one. I know which one she wants. That
one. Okay.
That is fancy dancy.
That's very fancy dancy. Is Terry still in the house? Because maybe I would just kind of accommodate her and show that shabby chic book.
I'm not sure if she is here. Hopefully she waited. Susie, did you want to snip it? Or were you just helping me out with the sparkly one? I think she was helping me out. She's my backup. She keeps me in line.
Well, and isn't she one of our favorite commenters as well?
Yeah, except I probably asked you 2 questions. Do you want a snippet, or were you being my helper again?
So we still don't know what her answer is. Okay.
She does want one.
Oh.
She wants a snippet. Which one would you like?
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Those are really neat.
Well, and they're long enough that they could be used in, 2 journals and still have some left over. So she wants the vintagey one.
Mm-hmm. Nice pick, Susie.
Well, and some of the papers that I used here are from those girls' own magazine, and those are coming up as well. So, I mean, if you love vintage and you love having one resource to, fill all your needs in that department with a lot of feminine fashion and content, quite often.
Hang on here. I'm sorry. I'm budging in. Maureen would like to add a D, the blue sparkle one.
Yeah, well, we did that already.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got that, Maureen. I'm sorry. I'm often left field somewhere. I'm glad Hazel knows what she's doing when I interrupt her so rudely. No bonus for the moderator tonight.
Okay,
Very
so
great, Sandy.
it would appear that Terry is no longer in the building. So, well, she must be in her building. She's just not in our sales building. So, Terry, I would say, well, I'll just send her an email. You know, maybe we can do that deal offline or whatever.
Sure.
And okay, ladies, it is just how much longer, how much more stuff do we have?
I am good. So you two do get out.
You're done?
I'm good. Yeah.
So, Joni, how much more have you got?
I've got more.
Because I'm just thinking that I'd like to, obviously, if some people came here based on some stuff that they saw in the TV video, I don't want us to run out of time and run people right up to their bedtimes. So,
Well, I've still got an hour to midnight, so we're still good.
maybe if you came here today as a result of something you saw in the teaser video, put it in the comments just so we, you know, we're willing to change course here and accommodate you, because, you know, your time is precious. Oh, I do have.
Yeah, we are at your command, peeps. You're driving this boat.
Before I turn the screen over to Joni, I'll tell you what I have. I have I have a diamond painting kit, for heaven's sakes, it's brand new. I have those packets of handmade paper. I have some books. I have my foreign language packets, quilting guides. Well, they're 12 by 12, so it's just two of them, but they're the same size. A strawberry journal kit, and these luscious
Oh my God. You're killing me.
100-year-old, more than 100-year-old magazines.
Thanks for coming over, Carla.
Thank you, Carla.
Veronica would like the diamond printing, if possible.
Okay. Hey, thanks, Carla. We don't want you to lose your day job, that's for sure. So, Betty, bye for you.
Rest up for next month.
Those are gorgeous.
Okay, so why don't I?
Can you put Veronica's name on the diamond painting?
Okay.
Or are you going to wait?
Well, I mean,
Are you going to bed too, Veronica?
I'll just show you what it is so you know what you're getting. Take time to do what makes your soul happy. And here are all the component pieces.
And if you have extras, you could always do shaker cards.
So if you're still interested in this, I will put it aside for you.
Very nice. Sweet.
I can bet she will.
Yeah, that's pretty.
If I know Veronica, I know Veronica will take that kit. Because it is beautiful.
Okay, so in the meantime.
Yep, she's going to work tomorrow. I knew she was going to be having to come pretty soon. She gets up early.
I don't know. Where does Veronica live in the world? What
Oh,
time?
help me out, Veronica. If I'm not looking at my list, I'm...
Yes. Okay, how about while we sort this part out, we let... the magazines are quick claim of $15. Let me just show you one. They are... I mean, you know, don't judge a book by its cover necessarily.
Veronica is from Indiana.
Indiana. Is that sort of central?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so every one of these has these sorts. Well, it has ads. It has fashion ads. I mean, I would always show several more versions so a person could pick the one, pick the one they want.
Very pretty.
Maureen would like to see the handmade paper.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Veronica. Thank you.
Sleep tight and don't let the bugs bite.
Thanks, Veronica.
She's probably like, thanks, telling me I bugs in my bed.
So okay, how about this? How about if we let Joni have her turn? In the meantime, I will sort of regroup here. And
Did you see Maureen wanted to see the handmade paper?
Yes, I heard that. Yes.
Okay.
Joni, what price before I leave to do my thing?
This will be $15.
Okay, I hope I have.
First, before you go, let me show you what I went to put your 2 little crochet buttons I was making with your buttons on your pile. Look how pretty they look. Okay,
Very nice.
They do look pretty darn cute.
They do. If you ordered these from me, I think I sold 3. I'm going to throw in some buttons as a bonus because look how pretty those look. Some of Hazel, look at it. She sent me a whole bag. So I'm going to do that for you guys that bought those. Okay.
Okay. Did you say quick claim or starting bid?
Quick claim of 15. I have some mini twists. How pretty these are.
Thank you.
Aww. Okay, so this mini twist right here, this is how I've been storing my mini twists. Look how cute my little, because I've got these for sale. I'm just
see, and if my order would have gotten here yet, I could be gushing on about this.
I know.
I could be doing the man in the street testimonial.
Yes. So what I have here is I was pulling out bunny stuff for a project from Yui. And so we had been collecting bunny books and we pulled out what we wanted and this was what was left. And so I have 5 of these. So each pack's going to have a different cover and I'll show you each cover. And they're going to also have different pages. But the books that they come from, I'm just going to show you this one pack because they're all the same books. We just pulled the pages we wanted. And these were the leftover bits and we divided them. But now this isn't the exciting part. I know you're like, I got pages, Joni. I don't need more pages. But stick with me because I made this so fun. I had such a blast making this. Look at that one. I'm just going to go through these. So you're going to get just a little mix of different pages of bunny books. Okay, and they're very pretty. I loved this book. We kept a lot of that book. It's like a watercolor bunny. That one's also very pretty. So, and then you get some kind of other cover and some kind of cover. There's, I think, at least 1 cover in each. Those are what was left over. So we just divided the pages. So this particular pack, number 7, is going to be the bunny, country bunny. Then each one gets one of these adorable mini fiber twists. And I only made them for these. So the only way you'll get one of these is if you get one of these packs. This one's mine. And look how pretty that is. So I was inspired by the colors of Easter there. Then I have a little bit of some vintage, more of that trim I got. And then I crocheted a vintage button. It's got a little bit of a basket weave. No, it's not a basket weave, a waffle weave in it. It's very cute. And some other bits and bobs and doodads and some stickers and things we picked out. And then, of course, this was what inspired it. I got this cute little bunny fabric and I thought I'm going to make little clusters. And so I was sitting here making 100 clusters. And then I said, no, we're going to do some other things. So then I had to crochet 2 tiny little bunnies. Look how cute. So you'll also get those. And I cut off some bunnies to give you tabs that you can use on the edge of your pages. And you can either fold, you can get 4 out of here if you do 1 bunny or 2, but I gave you enough for at least 2. There's a little bit of lace, vintage lace, a larger piece that you could use for the spine of your book if you like, because the bunnies were so stinking cute. And then all of this comes in the pack. Bunnies are so cute. And and that's a part of vintage. It's off of my chair. It was a pillowcase I took apart for my chair. I also made a ruffle for each one in this vibrant purple, long enough for your thing. And then I have 2 spring napkins. I only have so many. I don't have a lot of napkins, but I had extras of those. I thought they'd go really pretty. And then I made these little sparkly Easter eggs with my scraps and some fabric. And then there's little bows. So you'll get all of this for $15. Now let me show you the title if you're interested. So this is number 7 here. The rest of them are in back. This one is New Rabbit's Little Baby, and it's got a mix of the same kind of stuff, just there's a different cover, and it's number 6. I had this one that was just a bunny. I can't remember what the title is, but the book, but there's a little bunny. How cute. It's number 5. You can go ahead and put that in.
Okay.
And this, I have 2 of this cover, which is the chocolate rabbit. So really, I can just put 10, but that's 2 of that. The guts will be different in each one, but I have those. So is anybody interested in a bunny pack? What do you think of those? Are they cute?
Very cute.
Okay, good. I love the little tassels. So the tassels are $5 for the little minis. So you're getting 5 for $15. You're really getting the pages for free. You're getting the tassel and the work that I did is what you're paying for. The pages are just a bonus. Okay, thanks, Susie. I love that. Okay, so I got more of these though, so don't go anywhere because I had so much fun with the bunnies that I couldn't stop them. So let me show you the other packs that I made. I'm gonna set this over here to the side. I need my numbers back. I think. No. So then I've been collecting oh no, that's the bunny. Baby stuff. So I kind of put together a baby pack. I only have this one. It's the same kind of idea. There's just a bunch of baby items in here. These are the
Alicia said that they're really cute, and if it was owls or pandas, she would be all over it.
Okay, note taken. So that would be fun, wouldn't it? So there's these are 2 cards. They came from this set of cards, and I just thought that I put these in there. So you'll get those. These were some cute little bunny pages of like the mom that I took out of the bunny books of the mom going to the hospital and kind of pregnancies type stuff. So I think there's 2 portfolios. Anytime I can keep a page folio, I always do. So that's something that I'll always try to do. Let me pick out with the bunny packs. There was some vintage bibs. Never worked on. I thought those would be kind of fun. Some old stickers, if you recognize any of that kind of stuff. I found a vintage 1980s sticker calendar. Still got some stickers in it. And then there's some more stickers, some Playdate cards. And then I had 2 of these patches when I was doing my chair. So I pulled those out and stuck those in there. So I can keep going. There's a big bag of baby stuff. And then I just threw in a bunch of little crochets. There's the other pack of those little things. These were some diapers off of my Wheeze toys that I thought might be kind of cute. It's a little dangle or something. And then there's some yellow lace with some ruffles I made. And then these are, excuse me, This is a vintage baby blanket with ruffles. And I had 2 of these left. I just threw them in here because I thought this is a one-time baby pack. So is anybody interested in this? This is not $15 though. This one is $10, what I had on this one. I'll try to get all of this back in here.
Yeah, I put it back in with the right price on it.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, I just got ahead of you.
No, yeah, I will.
Put on the brakes.
Hmm?
Gotta put on my brakes.
Okay, so let me put this to the side with this little packaging. I'll get it back in there later. Okay, so that was the baby one. Okay, stay with me. I've got something else. Okay, so then I was working on a collaboration called Beauty and the Bee, and I got inspired there. So I put together a little bee set. This is $8. I only made one. And in it, oh no, I made 2. Sorry, I made 2. So it's $8 each. Oh, good. I do have 2. I thought that there was. Okay, so let me show you what you get in your little kit here. So you're going to get a mini bee twist. I only have these in here. I don't have any more of these made to sell, but there's a mini twist. Then you're going to also get that lace with the lace ruffles, a black bow, a yellow bow. Made those myself. A little bit of vintage yellow eyelet. It's a pretty nice long piece. That's about 18 inches. Here's some chain that I added little bobs to. I divided that. There's a little bit of fat ribbon, some gold, and there's the little polka dot bow. So you get 3 bows. And so I have 2 packs of these little bees, $8 if anyone is interested.
Sorry, you caught me letting Jolly outside.
Squeaky, squeaky.
No, that's my bones squeaking, creaking and groaning.
That's about how it feels these days. Okay. All right, so then I did that. Oh, okay, that came out of there somewhere. Okay, and then I have another pack. Oh, I'll do these packs while I'm at the big ones here. And so then I got inspired by something else I'd made. Now these are, did I put a price on these? Oh, I did. I remember now. They were a bid. But oh, here it is. Here it is. Starting bid $6. Because these were red or yellow spine. I'll show you how I got inspired. So I bought some of this stuff for me and my Wii to play and make some things. And these were some of the extra pieces.
Hazel, are you there?
Yep.
You changed it to a $6 starting bid.
Okay.
Go, Joni.
Okay. And so we found these cute little straws. So I put together, I'm sharing. So I thought these would be great beads. So I cut them up and she can use them to play with and make her own beads. So I put one of each. There's hamburgers, hot dogs. There's little picks. And then you'll get, let me see how to do this.
You said starting bid, right?
Yes. So you can, yeah, I'll just show stuff. And then if people are interested, you'll get starting bid for choice, red or yellow. So, and if only 2 people, we'll just do it for $6, whatever. But so there's the red and yellow bow. That one has a green, but I thought maybe pickle relish. I didn't have another yellow bow. You'll also get a ketchup and mustard twist. Look how cute. You'll also get some 100% silk yellow 3 strips. They're tied in a knot there. They're nice and long. This was salvaged clothing. So that's from, you'll get one of each of these napkins. This one would be great to tear. And this one would be nice. It's kind of got a weave to it. So it might make a nice cover, but I put those in there. So each packet would get all of these. The only difference will be the cover of the book. There's some more of that yellow lace. I put some little beads and doodads in there. And then there's a piece of the yellow trim. The other pack will have red trim. And then each one gets this button. It's a little red button. And then this pack has a red corner and the other pack has a yellow corner. And this pack has a yellow owl and the other pack has a red owl. That's the differences there. So you get those. These are just some little, card pieces that came off of a banner. We thought they would make really great tuck cards. So we kept the hamburgers and the things. And then there's some cards. So if somebody was making like a food journal, I thought these would be kind of fun. There's some coasters on the 3 different designs. Here's a DQ. This was from my personal stash, just a DQ bag. I got some restaurant napkins in there. I got 2 of each of the silverware bags, a couple hoagie bags. There's a spicy chicken Louisiana bag, some cookouts, some hand cut, and then there's the red book that inspired the pack. When I was going through my books, and I've been working through my mess, I pulled out these 2 and look at the colors. And I was like, ooh, I got to throw together a ketchup and mustard pack. So that's what I did. And I'll gut them for you if you don't want what's inside. I got them for the book covers because they were so pretty. But I thought they would be perfect for this. Is anybody interested in any of those? Either of those? I have the 2.
I don't think so.
I've not seen anyone yet, Tony.
Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, now I'm gonna set this over here. And I'll show you the next one. So then I put together a little one. And you guys tell me if you like these. This one's just some coordinating pieces. There's a couple of buttons and I leave the tails long so you can tie beads on them.
What is the price on those?
Let me see, what am I going to do this one? This one will be 5.
Starting bid of 5?
I'll just sell it at 5. We'll just do a quick plain. I just have one though. There's a little piece of brown trim. There's the brown corner. There's the blue and brown corner. I just kind of kept with the color theme for this. And there's a dude ATC card that I never ATC'd. So it's just been crocheted around. Dude. And then I threw in some of my little die cuts that I just sit and do. I would look at the papers. So just out of a digest. So there's that pack. Yeah, I'll put that one in there. Okay, so now I'll pull out the next one. And this one, the price is on the inside. I tried to price everything because I knew I'd forget. Yes, so this one was $6.
The starting bid of $6?
I put it at that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I put it at $6 starting bid. Yeah. So this one is very similar. It's just color coordinated. It's kind of earth tones. There's a napkin. Then I crocheted on the corner of on the edge of the card. I thought that looked real pretty. And then there's a bag of some crocheted, some tatting, bits and pieces, beads, but it's got my pieces in there. And I just used some stuff out of my stash that kind of coordinated. There's some cards in there. And then I added, let's see, there's a brown clip bow. And then I added, I loved the way this color came out. So I made some of these for myself. There's a couple hearts and a couple buttons. It's like a deep blue burgundy. Oh, little applique. There's a tiny little
Susie
owl.
wants to know when you have time for all that.
I don't know. I don't feel like I can do it enough. I feel like I don't have enough time. A lot of this is stuff I've had for a while. So, I'm just kind of working through what I have. I can't say what I'm going to do after I get done. So you get all of these pieces in this pack. So it's a starting bid. Oops. It kind of coordinated. And then I threw in a little tatting. That came from my mother. So that's what that one's in. That was kind of thin browns. Okay. And then
Get outside. Get outside.
I have that pack. Oops.
We have Alicia in for 6 on that one.
Oh, excellent. Oh, yay. I know I feel confident that once people start playing with my stuff, they'll really like it. And I think that you'll enjoy it. And then, I love Happy Mail. I love swapping stuff too. I love people sending me things that they've made. I like handmade gifts. You know what I mean? Anything handmade, I'm down on it. I think it's so beautiful. Okay. So we'll count that down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Oh, excellent. Oh, I'm glad that you're getting that, Alicia. That one's very pretty. All right, I have another one that I made.
Carol wants to know if you're going to be listing those on the Makers Market.
I should do that. So I can do that. Oops. Uh-oh. I lost the button. Okay. Put that back in there. And I'll get it. It'll be packaged up nice and pretty. If I package it, I'm learning that if I package it before the sale, I have to open a package. So it makes more sense to leave it out. Okay, this is another $6 one. And this one is kind of blues. I was having a blue day. It was storming for a minute. So I have this doily that I made. It's a starting bid. Yep. That's where I got that midnight blue in the other pack. Isn't that so pretty? I really loved this yarn. And I like this. And I will not feel bad if you cut it up. I will not feel bad if you use it. I will not feel bad if you take it apart. I made it. And if you like it, you do what you want. Don't ever feel bad about my stuff here. And one day, I sent somebody a Santa doily. And those are very tedious. And the best thing she did was glue it on the front of her journal, right there on screen. I was like, yeah. So here, these have kind of blues and grays, kind of stormy colors. Some trims, some different little trims. There's a blue owl. I have lots of little owls. I like to make those, so you'll see those. There's another blue, some more blue. And then I did kind of the same thing. There's a few buttons that kind of go with that blue and gray, and then I threw in some extra little cards, and then I crocheted on this one. How pretty. Okay. So that's $6. Is anybody interested in this one?
I haven't seen anyone yet.
Okay.
Carol said you especially should put the rabbit ones on.
Okay. Well, and I want people to try them out right now. I really want people to enjoy stuff. I like making it. Oh, okay. And I think that was it for the pre-packaged. Oh, good. I went through those. Now, so I'll ask, I have fibers and I have new fibers. I have some. Do you want me to show you these real quick?
What is the price?
I have $9 and $5.
Well, do them one at a time, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to have to write out or do a $9. And is that quick claim?
Yes. These are when they're sold out, that's it. So yeah, these will be a quick claim. Let me get this out of the space here. So $9. So I'll just put each color up and put a number on the color. And that way, if you see when you like, these are 2 yards and they're folded 4 times. But that's 2 yards. This is kind of stormy gray blue colors. It's super squishy. Oh my goodness. It's just fabulous. So you're going to get kind of a stormy sky there. Just think that would be number 1. Okay, next. I only make 5. I make 6 and I keep 1. So when they're gone, they're gone. Then I have this kind of bold in neutrals. That's pretty. It's got some jewel tones. These were inspired by Hazel. You said boho, right? Jewel tones.
Yes.
Okay, yep, I have 4 of those. Okay, and then I'll have this one. And I did this one kind of the same, but I went with a little bit different than that one. That one's a little bit different. There's more greens in this one. Look how pretty. Lots of different fibers and things. So number 3. And then this is my last one of these. I only have this one left. It's like pinks and purples. And so there's only that one left there. That's number 4. And then I still have, I think, 3 of these. And these are like the cotton candies. These are all 2 yards. So you get 2 yard strands. So you can really have a lot of room to play and tie things. I wanted to make sure they were long enough people could tie things or whatever they wanted to use them for. Use them to sew in things. That would be fun. All right. And then I've got black and white. Just sent some stuff to Peggy at Craft Room Stories, and she inspired these. So I made her one and then I made more. So I have just a few more of these. I kept one and I sent one to her. They're black and white and gray colors. That'll be number 6. And only got 2 left of these kinds. This one's kind of spring. I was thinking goldenrod kind of idea there, like that wildflowers. That's number 7. And then the last one I have is this one here. That's that one? No, that's different. Yeah, this one here. And it's a real bright. I like this one.
Love that burgundy color.
I know. Doesn't that look neat in there? As you start looking, you just get inspired. So this one's got a lot of bright. I'm thinking Mardi Gras was kind of my thinking here, And so that's that. That's these trims here, or these things here. If anyone is interested in these. And then I'll show you the mini ones. And then we'll have to go over to you, Hazel, because I have a mess on my floor. Too funny.
I'm not seeing anyone yet, Tony.
Okay, no worries. Okay. I'm going to keep these out instead of putting them in each tote every time. I'll just have a tote that's just them. Okay, these are $5. And I started doing these because I'm starting to run out of yarn. Okay. And so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do more of the twos, 2 yards as I'm working through my stash. So I thought, well, let me play with some 1 yard. So these are 1 yards packs. And this is how I've been doing them. Like I said, I make one for me and I share the rest. And I just make limited number. I think it's more fun when it's unique like that. And I just put them on a ring and put the rings on a big ring. And that's how, and then I just hang them on my wall and they look so cute on a little hook. So that's just so fun. They look pretty there. Okay. But these ones here, I have 2 of the minis. This one I was inspired by Sock Monkey colors. I've been saving up yarn for a Sock Monkey blanket that I'm never going to make. So I decided to make Sock Monkey tassels instead, which I would use. So I made a few extras. So they're blues and reds and browns and tans. Very pretty. I have 2 of them. These are $5. These are going to be super fluffy because they're the first ones I made and I used for this. So the rest of them are not this fat. This is a nice one for the same $5. This is what they'll typically look like. So I just twist them through. So let me show you what they'll be. I started twisting them now. I think they're pretty. So that's what you'll get. Look how pretty. So I have a few of these purples here. And those are $5 if anyone is interested in any of those. Or either of these, I guess I should say, because I only have the 2 different colors so far. Well, I made a bunch of them, but I made them for the packs. So they're not available like this. Okay. Then that's good. All right. Then I'm done with this round. Hazel, go for it.
Okay, thank you.
You're ready.
Alicia, look, I found some panda paper. I'm going to slip it in with the wallpaper or the gift wrap that you bought.
Excellent. That's fabulous.
Okay, so Mo, this is the handmade paper bundle. And oh, I guess I should be changing the price here. Where? I have only 2 different things to show you in this $8 price point. Quickly. Okay, so I'll show you what the package looks like. So there are 3 of these pieces. They're sort of a neutral color. There is this green. There is this purple, sort of multi, a couple folios of this white. And you can see it's got, fibers and so on in it. Here is some paper with petals and stems embedded in it. This one is folded in half because it's so big. And that's sort of, I would say, a coral salmon-y color. And then for people who like dramatic pieces, there is this black. So that's what this kit looks like. And we'll call that A or whatever. No, we'll call it K. And then I almost forgot, and I don't even think I showed this in the teaser video. I put together a few kits of all Coca-Cola images. Now, each one is different. I'll just show you. I mean, if there's interest, I'll show you more than one. If you're thinking it's almost bedtime, then I won't bother. I mean, if you're interested, I'll show you more than one. If you're not so keen on this, then, but I think you might love it because of the vibrancy of the colors, the fact that it's pretty well all ad related, and it's typically vintage as well. So this is a calendar page. So they're black and white vintage photos. And again, because these came out of a book and a calendar, obviously no 2 will be the same. And at first I was cutting them kind of, I don't want to say roughly. Oh, so make this, that's probably why I left that margin there. So fold this and you've got a tip in because of course, otherwise you're forced to choose which image you might want. And then as and this did take me a good long time. I then began thinking, well, if I'm going to be going through the motions of cutting them, why don't I cut them so that the recipient doesn't have to trim them down any further? So you'll see that most of the images are completely ready to use as you encounter them. Again, you've got a choice in many cases as to which side you will use. Sometimes the ads are in other languages because, of course, Coca-Cola is available, I guess, everywhere. So you can see that there are a heck of a lot of pieces in a kit. So same thing, this would be $8. So if I guess I should turn back to the comment window. If there's any interest, I could show more of those. If there's not, then obviously,
Okay, I'll put them in.
Pardon?
I said I put them in so I can boss you around.
And I do, like I said, I do have several of the paper packs and as well as the Coca-Cola things.
They sure would, Susie.
So I don't see any interest. So you know that I've got them if you want to reach out after the fact. Joni, let's just touch base here. What does anybody feel like I guess what I'm trying to get at is I have the strawberry kit, journal kit. Maybe I'll just quickly show you that in case anybody is feeling like they want to do a strawberry.
Maureen would like a paper kit. I think she wanted the handmade paper.
Okay. Thanks, Mo. So I would kind of like to just maybe show you the strawberry kit and then the magazines, those 100-plus-year-old magazines. So this is going to be $12. Quick claim. Okay, so basically what I have here is a sheet of strawberry gift wrap. And does that not look good enough to eat? Like beautiful paper. I have a number of, cookbook images, they're recipes that have been strawberry. You can see that it's getting late. This is strawberries. I'm not sure if you can see that. It's gold, right? Oh, I should. Just a minute. What went wrong here? Oh, I have to hide that one. And I have to turn that into that.
Mo would like to know if you have any packages that have Christmas cola images.
I'm sure that there are some. I would have to look though. And I can do that after. I can touch base with you after the fact, Mo, and let you know. So it's got some strawberries. Here is sort of gold on black, which is always dramatic. I didn't realize that I had turned this into, or I intended, I guess, to turn this into an envelope. So it's folded in that way. Oh, looks like I had big plans for these. Oh my goodness. It looks like I had 4. Clearly, I haven't looked at this for a while. So 4 pre-folded, ready to glue or sew together envelopes. This same fabric that we had earlier, a strip of this pink ground and sort of hot pink strawberry strip. Some looks like I mounted this onto a piece of cardstock with my very own hands. Ooh. A fussy cut, some recipes, a greeting card, an art card, a playing card. I don't know where that came from. Some postcard type things. Oh. And this is a vintage card, like for an art show. I also pre-folded a number of these wallpaper borders, because that's when I get a wallpaper border, that's typically what I do, and then I keep them under weights to try to flatten them out. So there are a number of those. I think I also made some side pockets in some of them.
Those are really cute
Yeah.
wallpaper pieces.
Yeah, it's really nice with the scalloped edge. So on a couple of them, it looks like I made little shallow pockets on the inside. And then finally, this little thing, it's got a couple of brass strawberries in it. Now, I think if a couple of strawberry buttons, some fussy cuts, some chipboard pieces. And I think that if a person had a Dremel or access to a Dremel, it would be easy enough to just drill a tiny little hole in that and turn it into a charm. There's some weight to them, and they're about 1.25 inches or so tall. But I still think because they're so flat, they'd be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then a couple cute strawberry buttons. And
Very cute.
that's all she wrote.
Okay.
You're killing me, Smalls. Carol,
I think she wants that, but I don't know.
I think she's testing our IQ at this late hour.
She's also not feeling well, so yeah, we have to be careful.
So she's running a fever?
What else is she buying? She does want that kit. I think I put her name on a bunch of things.
Oh, well, she did buy other things, yes.
I'm just kidding her.
Well, and like I said, I'm happy to deliver it to Banff. Thanks, Carol. And if I can just maybe, I don't know if Alicia's still around and interested, or maybe other people as well, I will show you in a bit more detail these. Now this, I need to change the price. So these are a quick claim of $15. Now they all are 100+ years old, which means that if you are inclined to or considering making digitals, you're certainly in the right time period to do that. And it is honestly a way to get more out of the magazines as well, because you'll see that so many of them have images that are like, how can you possibly choose? Whereas if you digitize it, that solves the problem. So this cover is almost detached, but it's 2 pages of blue colored ads, other black and white ads. feminine images. And again, we all know that we see a lot of old stuff, but it's also got old men in it. So
Darn.
am I not? Am I? Tell me that I'm lying. It's true. If I had a nickel for every old man that I had with, those mutton chop sideburns and strange hair and whatnot, I'd be a rich woman. So you can just see that there's girls galore. How a bride should wear her veil. And the paper, of course, is lovely, and it's got that, isn't that cute? It's got that, aged, the patina from being old. And again, I wouldn't worry too much about the condition of the cover because, the contents are just so incredible. A lot of illustrations of that kind. I won't obviously show every page in every magazine, but unless you've seen something like this up close and personal, I think it's hard to imagine just how much there is to use here. Aren't these the cutest? And I had these at the last sale. And of course, Sandy scooped up a bunch for herself. One day your parcel will show up and you'll be all happy. And of course, we know that Sandy is one of those people that actually knows how to use her stuff without hoarding it.
Oh, that's what you think. I put on a good act.
That's because we can't see what is being hoarded.
That's right.
So this particular one, again, blue ads on the inside cover. This is 1909. This one is 1911.
Oh my goodness.
And now, is this a
Harrison Fisher?
I'm almost thinking so. Doesn't that look like it?
Yeah, I think that does look like his signature.
So I was surprised that one didn't have it. Most of them have something sort of bound into the spine. So I'll be quicker. I'll just kind of flip more quickly. But again, how to wear fur. Crochet. This is the back cover that I don't even know if it belongs to this issue, but I just stuck it in there so a person would have a back cover as well.
What am I grabbing a box of, Carol? I'm already like off whatever we were talking about because I'm just a doofus.
Oh, Mo says whoever gets this kit. Okay, but so Carol, who bought the kit, lives in Northern California. So, but this is the sort of thing that I mean is sometimes is bound into most issues. So it's I don't know, Sandy, you're the old pro here. What would that be called? It's
a
not
trade card.
Oh, even that big, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Some of them were a whole big page. Oh, I get it, Carol. My Jenny says that it's not hoarding as long as it's not up past the windows, the windowsills.
Now this one is in kind of sad shape, but this cover, there's obviously a lot of good use there. Oh, this one might have a Christmas theme to it.
You're probably right, Susie. I get it now. I think.
So a couple full page
one.
Plates there. What is this? That's a cake?
Oh my goodness.
Paper embroidery.
Huh.
I think that's more like paper cutting. gorgeous.
Susie has always got my back. Boy, that sure looks like one.
This one is somebody called P. Clark. And this
Okay.
1910. So again, I mean, you know, we're all getting late. I mean, we're all getting tired and it is getting late. We've been here quite a long time. So, I mean, if there's some interest, I can show a couple more. This is quite a different cover. This
Oh,
is
wow.
1910. And this is Blanche Greer. You can see that the acidity of the paper transferred onto there. So I don't know, is there any interest in these, or am I going to have to live to 147 to use them all?
Well, you do need to live to 147. That's just a given rule.
Here's another one. Again, same sort of thing. This has Monkey brand. What is this for, though? It looks like it's for cleaning. What does it say? Won't wash clothes. Oh, I guess it's for like a dish soap or something. And here's another one. This is 1908. I don't see the illustrator's name there.
She's like, don't even ask me, Sandy. Oh, she's pretty.
This is Vinolia. And this would be, oh, something for the toilet. What?
Well, the
Oh,
toilet was.
Exercise will bring color to the cheek. Still, the glow of health is often marred by imperfections of the skin. Magnolia soap secures a clear, healthy complexion and adds just that tinge of delicacy which softens and tones the ruddy glow of health. Toilet meaning
Like
health
personal care.
Yeah, health and beauty kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Now that always kind of makes me do a double take when I see that still after all the old things I've seen.
Sierra.
Hi, Sierra.
Sierra, you're here just in time to say goodnight. I think we're losing steam here a little. And then I have another one, but I don't seem to have a cover on this one, so I won't bother showing you that one. So, do we have it? She probably just got her kids to bed. Or no, it's
right.
Early. It's still early in her part of the world.
Oh, that's true. I always forget about time change. I would like to see that first one again with the lady's face on the front.
This one?
Far right. That one. I need that one, please.
Yeah, that one was very pretty. I liked her face as well. Good job, Sandy.
Good job, Sandy.
Thank you. She looks very mysterious. Like she knows something.
Sorry. I like her fingers. I thought her fingers, her hands look very pretty.
Now, Joni, what's the scope at your end? Do you still have stuff to sell?
I have at least one more thing I have to sell tonight. And then if you want to end it, I'm good with that. I'm starting to yawn a little myself. So,
well, I do have some books and I do have those foreign language packs, but You know, again, we don't want to tire our people out.
Well,
Yeah.
Hazel, sorry.
Well, I was just, I don't know. What do you people who are watching say? Keep going or once you're down?
We could always come back with a second sale a different day here in the next few days if you think you can handle that.
Or it will be a preview for next time.
Very good.
Either way.
Either way, it's fabulous.
Well, okay. Why don't we do this? Why don't we go back to you, Joni? You do what you have to do, and hopefully in the meantime, and guys, we only are here because of you. So please don't be shy. Say in the comments what you think, what you want, and we'll do our best to accommodate you. If you're getting back, then if you're getting tired and want us to wind it down, we will. And if you want us to keep going, then we will. And yeah.
Also, if there's things you want to see next month,
Suggestion.
that would be good.
Black and grungy. I got.
What price? What price?
This is a starting bid of $2. And the idea here is that I'm going to do this every time we have a sale. I'm going to auction off whatever is in this box. It came with ink pads and like to make your own comic books. And so now it's become my dump pile. So these will be practices. There'll be pieces that I found while I've been cleaning and not cleaning. They're not dirty, just going through boxes. And I'm just going to fill the box. And this week it's very full since last sale because it's been a month. But you're bidding on everything that's in here. There's buttons. And they're not perfect. Some of them are wonky. I don't like them, or I didn't like the way it turned out. So you can go ahead. Carol's on it. This is like I made the first year I crocheted. I made a bunch of coasters. This is actually quite old, but not coasters, ornaments. And these were some I pulled out, and I had a few that are going on my project, and I thought I'd throw one of them in here. These are some this is the same yarn I'm using for all those bows. So I was practicing willow squares there. Aren't those pretty squares? So these are just from my stash of things. I also put all of the scraps from when I made for the bunny packs, all the scraps from the bunny packs when I was making those eggs and everything, I threw in this bag. It's nuggets of happiness. There's a wonky granny square. There's just all kinds in here. So my goal is that this will be something people get excited about. And they'll be like, oh, I want to win one of Joni's rotten boxes. My imperfects, not so perfects. That's what we'll call it. There's some more little bits of trim. I was practicing that pattern there. There's one I ran out of yarn, but I've used this before in one of my projects on one of my cans, and it fit perfect because it was kind of flat there. There's hearts. There's buttons. Here's a little chicken. We just need to add a beak.
Good night, Mo.
Good night.
Good night.
There's a whole stack of crocheted buttons that I was practicing on. I was trying to make like maybe little granny squares, but they're not perfect because I was practicing. So yeah, that piece right here. Look at that one. Not pretty. There's another one that's not finished. As you can see, it's got lots of just little things in it. Whatever I find. I think that's a cloud or something. No, it was half a flower that didn't get finished. Those some hearts. This was one of my first magic rings, or not before I learned to make a magic ring. This is what my stuff looked like. Isn't that crazy? I've been crocheting for over a decade, but I look at that now and I think, wow, that's so crazy. Here's littles. So these are imperfects. These are great for junk journals. They're not something you're going to want to, don't. Every one of these, I either think something's wrong with it or there is something wrong with it. So what do you guys think? Are we bidding on? How's it going?
We've got Carol is in at 6.
If you guys like the chickens, I was playing with that. I'll have to practice it a bunch more times because it looks a little too wonky for me. But I do think those are cute. So yeah, a little ruffled tail. Just needs more parts. Excellent. Okay, should we count it down then?
Sure.
Okay, so we'll count down 10. There's my 9. Sunflower went bad. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes. A silky, yes. Excellent. So this went to Carol.
Yes, for $6.
I'm keeping the box, but I'll send you all the contents. All right, Carol, $6. So that's, I'm good now. It's totally, I can bring more things. Hazel, if you want to keep going, or, I just needed to make sure that was gone tonight.
Well, I did set up what I did set up what would be my last round. So I can do that. We can end on you if you don't.
Sure.
Okay, so these items.
Switch your camera there, Hazel. You're still on me.
Yeah, I know. These items are going to be a $10 quick claim. So I have, oh my goodness, why does it? One of these days. I mean, honestly, I do have to pat myself on the back here. I can't believe that this went as well as it did.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so these are OmniGrid quilt grids, quilt guides, and it's 12 by 12. And of course, it has demarcations every 1/8 of an inch. So, of course, if you don't like measuring, but you don't like stuff being all cockeyed and crooked, this is an excellent way to make that happen. Because of course you just line up whatever it is in both directions. And that's not a very good thing to use.
Did you say $10, Hazel?
Yeah. So you line it up in both directions, and then you know exactly what is what in terms of squareness. I have 2 of those, and I'll put that there. I have these foreign language packs, and I just refreshed my memory yesterday or today with what I actually put in here. There are 85 pieces or pages, and some of them are in, well, this one is pretty well detached, but some of them are in folio, format. Some are singles. I've lost track of all the languages that are represented. But if you like the look of a variety of fonts and the decorative look of some languages, then this is a great place to start. So I'll just show you. There's also a variety of colors to the paper. So of course there's German and French. This is a heavier weight paper. There are some dictionary pages. There is this lovely a couple pages out of this lovely European atlas from the Autobahn. Love this mileage chart. You don't have to be able to read this to know what's going on here. This is French copy paper. So I always, this is from 1938, I think it says. Yeah, 1938. So this is like tissue paper. And I always imagine, and the ink is purple. I kind of imagine it to be like a carbon copy that, that this would have been left in the book that I took apart and the original would have gone to wherever. What else? This, well, I don't think it's rag, but it certainly has that lovely feel to it. There are books out of, so books with these sorts of illustrations. I would say that's German as well. This is out of a textbook of some sort. As a rule, these will not have images other than, something like I just showed you there. And I do have some of the less common. Okay, this is Cyrillic, so this is Ukrainian. This is out of a dictionary of some sort. But I also have some illustrated French dictionary pages, and these are from the 30s. So there are several of these. So, you could use those little images if you wanted to.
Could you tell a little bit about what rag paper is? Susie was curious.
Oh, rag paper is, one of the oldest papers that we would ever encounter. And it, in fact, is called rag because it had literally cotton rags in it. So even now, if you went to an art store, you could buy rag paper to create your masterpieces on. And in books, it feels different because of the cotton content in it. And it also tends, you can feel the raise, you can feel the letters as opposed to just seeing them. So it's pretty highly desired by people like us, people like us.
Yes. We
There
would love
are
to have rag paper.
a bunch of Asian, I don't know what, which Southeast Asian countries these are. This one even has some music. This is out of I think this might be a Danish cookbook. More Asian, and then this is Indian.
Wow.
Like East Indian. So there is that. And we'll call this D. Then I have some books. This one is called
Books.
Pardon?
Books.
Yeah. This obviously should go to an American person because it's the American heritage history of, and then it says the Confident Years, the period between the Civil War and World War I. I love the cover. It is burgundy. It is fabric, and it's in great condition. 11 1/4 by 8 3/4. I cannot get that sticker off. I don't know. I didn't pay that price. Beautiful end papers, but it is chock full of black and white imagery and nice paper from the, sort of the early days of your country, for those of you who are American.
What's the price on this again?
$10. So, there are these sorts of ads. There are obviously color images, a lot of black and white. We got to have our war scene, Can't go very far without some more pictures. Sepia color pages, or I mean images, full page ad reproductions. Like the book is, I would say the spine is 1.5 inches. It's got 400 pages. So it's a substantial book. You know, look how lovely that is.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine
Beautiful.
that is, well, it doesn't say there. Usually it would describe, overleaf. Painting by Thomas Akins. Is that somebody you know? 1879, Philadelphia Museum of Art.
That looked like another kraken.
How about some jailbirds?
There you go.
Tell them that.
Actually, I think those are football players.
Oh,
Soccer, rugby.
didn't
Could
it?
be from jail, though.
Do
You
those
never know.
do those stripes make them look fat? You know, the big warning about horizontal stripes.
Right.
You never want to be caught dead in those.
That's a great book.
It is a great book. And look at how nice these are. Again, always glad to see families and women. And I mean the color. Anyway, I've gushed enough. So there's that. We'll call that tea. Then this. I don't know about anyone else, but I always like having books like this in what I call my reference library. So this one is Book Plus Art, Handcrafting Artist Books by Dorothy Simpson Krause. It is a 2009, but it is, you know, it's got a glossary. It's got, you know, some, what do they usually call them? Gallery type photos, you know, where they will show different creators' projects. And it's a little bit, you know, it just shows some of the steps that.
Inspiration.
Yes, and that real bookmakers use. You know,
speaking of that,
different kinds of bindings that, you know, many of us haven't tried yet.
what is the name of tea? Alicia would like to know.
The Confident Years.
American history.
And I don't even think I told you the date. Or was this one of those where I couldn't find a date? You'd think that would be the place to put it, people. People. Okay, TC. This one is The Life and Times of Sherlock Holmes. It's got a dust jacket. It's got, I didn't try removing that. I think a wet wipe might do the trick there. It's kind of a khaki green color. And it's also big. It's 11 3/4 by 9.
I like big books and I cannot lie.
Well, and look how cute these would be. I can see backing a couple of these and using them as dangles.
Mm-hmm.
Like just put punch a hole and get a little, and there are a few of them throughout the index. Put punch a tiny hole and dangle it from a bulb pin. So again, a combination of black and white photos, book covers and so on, things that would have been, isn't he looking quite dapper there? Things that would have been, you know, off the day. I guess some of the Strand magazine. That's another one we love.
I love that one.
So I guess these are I don't really know his stuff, so I'm thinking those are book covers. And I think I also saw that there were pictures like this of actors who had played him over the years in movies or whatever. Another one of these that's slightly bigger size. So again, here are more of those little guys. So, I mean, there's fussy cutting for days and days and days. Must be a movie poster. I think that's really attractive. Okay, did I tell you the year? I don't think so. 1992. And we'll call this...
It's a really pretty book.
Yeah, it is. And, sometimes you get books with book jackets, and sometimes the jackets are really in sad shape. But honestly, most of the time they do their job and they protect the contents. And then this is one I showed recently in one of my book haul videos. This book is even bigger. It's 12 3/4 by 9 3/4. Another dust jacket. This one is not, this one I think you could actually use it. It's not very plasticized. And of course it's got this lovely design, and the cover is in mint condition. Now I have had maybe 2 or 3 of these. I think I currently have 2, or one that I have pretty well taken apart. Again, a lot of sepia colored images, nice paper, wide margins. So when I come across books like this, I always save that part and then use it in mini journals. So heritage, like this is obviously, the settlement of, well, in this case, Canada, the West being broken and, or the West being developed with farmers and ranchers and that sort of thing. But there are, again, ads, as well as, so there's a Coke ad, but then there are also a number of beautiful colored pages. So that would be a reproduction of a 1917 magazine. So look at how cool that is, 1930s.
There you go, Carol.
Yeah, and look.
Although she may have enough chickens by now, too.
Yeah.
Like, Angela, don't send me any more mice.
Yeah, and I'm sure you're just about ready to say that with pirates, too.
Oh, never.
Well, trust me, you're getting some pirates in the box I sent you. Okay, this one is a 1939 cover, 1937. That was United Grain Growers thing. Another, I mean, these are just gorgeous images. How would you have liked to buy a house package for $1,200 and they pay the freight?
My sister lives in one of those. The old Sears catalog.
Oh, yeah. Look at this one. 8 rooms and a bath for $2,200. Cows in the field. More ads.
Ah,
Now, so of course, this kind of stuff would be right up the alley of anybody wanting to do a farm journal or a, kind of just a nostalgic kind of thing where you show a lot of ads. There's always some editorial type cartoons, the snarky issues of the day. And something from the CPR, Canadian Pacific Railway. And I think I have shown you enough. So that's what we have here for a $10 quick claim.
Oh, you're funny, Carol. She's going to keep sending Angela mice and airplanes until she finally makes the journals. Oh, boy.
I feel that way about somebody who collects chickens. But you are getting a pass because of the move. And you were pantless for so long.
Find them pants. Alicia would like M and T, please.
Good choice.
Good choice. Uh-oh, Jinx.
What?
Did you ever say that when you were kids and somebody said the same thing at the same time? And whoever said Jinx first, that meant the other one couldn't talk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it was M and T.
Those are good choices right there. Very good.
Honestly,
I love those.
like, I think you're going to be so impressed with both books. And any takers on any of this other stuff?
Oh, that's right, Alicia. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
I thought it was poke poke. Poke poke, you owe me a Coke. And then somebody poke you in the arm.
Oh, I forgot to show, not that this is going to make any difference to anybody, but I also, it's not a foreign language, but I included shorthand. Because isn't that just almost like a foreign language to most of us?
Very fair.
I don't know how those people ever learned that, to be honest. Okay, it looks like that is it. So, Joni, what's the good word? Are we going to you for the wind up?
Yeah, we can do that. I've got the last bit of stuff I had set aside to share. So,
Okay, so what price do you need?
they're different. So they're different. For the first item's free to a good home. I had this one left. Hazel took the other little angel girl, so she's coming free to a good home there, Angel or Hazel. I looked up your package and it says that it was an attempted delivery. And so maybe check with the post office.
Well, I don't think we've picked up the mail for a few days, so yeah, I'll go tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, so anyway, if anybody is interested, otherwise I think I might just take her dress off and ditch her.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Sandy, we have it on good authority. If you include a little bit of nudity, that your ratings go up. So,
Oh, all right. Makes sense.
Well, I was
Yeah.
thinking a dresser here. Okay, and then I happen to have found a couple of these. And so these are going to be $10 for the set. I found these. They're those vintage bunnies. Do you remember these? And she's got 3 little babies. And there's a boy. And I
Did
know
you say-
somebody had just mentioned the rag bunnies. And I thought, oh, I've got rag bunnies and ready to go in my sale. So you will get both of these. Are those cute?
whoops, wrong one. Was that a quick claim that you said?
Yeah, $10. I thought these were cute, and if somebody likes that vintage kind of 80s look, these are perfect. And I love the bunnies and their pocket. It's just not really my style in my house, so it's it's cute as can be. But I thought somebody else might like them. Okay, so I have those hanging out. Okay, and then I have this big pack of school. I'm gonna put it all in here. I've just been collecting as I'm going through my stuff a bunch of things that are about school and kids. So this is starting bid of $5, and it's just full of things. And I'll show you a few of them. They're very cute. I'd probably do better if it was a back to school, but let me just show you some of the fun pieces in here. So there is some stickers. There's a little kids book that she did in school. There's some comics from the mom. There was some numbers, you know, just a little bit. These were some letters from the teacher that I thought were kind of cute. And we got a McDonald. This is a project here. It comes out. There's little stories in there. And then these are all vintage. This would be from the, let's see, here's another one. Notes from the teacher, more little notes from the teacher. I just thought those would be cute in somebody's journal for school. You got a little, you know, diploma. There's some little kids drawing books. Those are real cute to cut up. There's another one that you can cut up. Got different kids' pictures in it. Here's another one. I think these have pockets. Yeah, and you can put stuff in, but it's not filled out. Another one of those little kids' books that you can cut up. So it's full of that. And then these are some safety calendars from my husband's work. And every year kids submit things. And then this is just full of just kids' school projects. So you'll have all this kind of ephemera where a kid is colored, cut, drawn, all the little stuff. This was destined for the trash. And so I thought it would be cool to bring. Do you remember these? I mean, this copy should tell you what era that is. Very nice. Anyway, that's all that's in here. You got first grade report cards and just nothing but kids' artwork in school. And so all of this whole thing would be $5 if anyone is interested. If that's too high, you tell me how much you would like it. If you'd like it for free, because I just know I'm not going to use it. I'd like somebody to be able to use it. So I have all of that. And then the next thing I have is the Winnie the Pooh, vintage Winnie the Pooh set of stuff. So again, I've just been throwing in Winnie the Pooh things as I keep
Is
crossing.
this $5 as well?
Yeah, we'll do this one a $5 as well. So I've got this little train too. There's some stuff from Birthday Party. Got cute little cardboard Poohs. That's from VHS tape. We don't have the tape too anymore. These were some vintage. Do you remember these wall hangers? I thought somebody might make a journal out of these. I thought those were cool. And then a set of sheets. These are the vintage sheets. I want to say probably from around the 90s, early 90s. I think is when all of these are from. Anyway, if anyone is interested in this Pooh pack.
That might be an item that somebody picks up on the replay, because honestly, if a person is doing a Pooh journal, that's a heck of a deal.
Yeah, it's cute. Pooh isn't my thing. And so it needs to go to somebody that can use it. The sheets are
like
still
Carol
nice.
Grabbing it.
Yeah. Oh, Carol's going. Carol says. Yeah, I mean, look at all the little images. How cute.
That was so cute.
I'll open it up a little. There's a Tigger. Look at the little Tigger with the pig. I'm glad. Okay, good, Carol. That makes me very happy. And that's a sheet set. So I had some Rainbow Bright sheets too, and vintage Rainbow Bright sheets. And one of them is hanging up in my Wee's bed, so it would close up and it'd be like a hidey hole in there. Okay, this is going to Carol. I'm just going to put that over with you. All right, and then my last bit here. Oh, don't forget you. I was cutting up a magazine. This is a 1949 The American Home magazine. These are all the parts that I'm not using. When I deconstructed it, I kept out my parts. And then I just put out.
Joan, what price?
Oh, this one is $5.
Okay.
Starting bid, yeah. And then I threw in the cover of House and Garden because I thought the cover might just look cool. I don't know what year it was, but you know, around the same time period, I think. Anyway, if anybody is interested in the gut,
Book guts, magazine guts.
I fussy cutted a few things, but you know, honestly, I didn't really do a whole lot. But I did cut it out, and I did, you know, I had fun doing that, kind of deconstructing. I like taking things apart. Okay, these are $1 each, so quick claim.
Did you say $1?
Yes. I just had found like those two yellow that and red book covers. These were a couple more that I pulled out of my stash as I'm working through them. I thought somebody might like. So this was just a small, I like the polka dots on that. Abundant. It's a nice little size if somebody likes making journals like that. It's 1945. And that's what it is. It's like a little, you know, religious type working thing. So if anybody was interested in that, either way, I thought the cover was kind of cool. So that's why I've hung on to it, or why I, you know, picked it in the first place. And then I've got this one that had these really neat stripes on it. The spine is a little wonky, but I really like the stripes. That's why I'm just offering it for a buck. And it's a vintage book too. And I'll gut them if you want me to. If you just want the covers, there's not much inside, but the paper is still usable. Let's see, 67. You know, but I'll gut it if you want it. So is anybody interested in either of those?
I have not seen anyone yet.
All right, no worries. Okay, then the next thing I had was I was going through bank stuff, and I pulled out a few. I had brought these before. These are from 1972, and you're
How
going to
much are they?
$150 for the pack. So I'll just leave them at $1. Just leave it at $1 for tonight because you've already got that quick claim up there. But there's 20. You get 10 checks and 10 packs of the stubs. And they have that neat stamp through them. And they're from 72.
Joni, do you remember if I bought some of these in the past?
You probably have bought these, but I didn't have these found at the time. And I didn't realize that they went together. So that's why I've done this. So if you want, Hazel, I'll drop you in a pack of just the checks if you'd like.
Sure.
Or you can have a pack of all together if you'd like. But yeah, I think those are cool. So I had like 3 of those if anybody's interested. And then my last vintage, Hazel says me, okay. Excellent. And the checks were fun going through so I tried to incorporate a few of each one. So there's several to just people, and then there's some to businesses, the grocery store, the department store, the IRS. I thought those were kind of fun. So there's a little bit of everything in there.
Looks like
then,
wants a package too.
Oh, cool. Okay, Alicia. So
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I got those to Hazel. And that's to Alicia's. All right. And then I still have a few packs left. It looks like 4 packs left of these vintage envelopes. Only have, I think they all have a little bit of green in them. So let me show you what's in the pack. And these are $4. The envelopes are neat. There were plenty of them, so I'm sharing. These are 74. And so this paper is cool on this envelope. And, you know, they might say IRS, but they are neat. So you kind of just get a mix. I tried to mix them up with different colors and stuff to give you a variety of vintage. These were fun. I liked those colors. And some of them had things on the back. So those were neat. And these are still 74 is the date there. Is anybody interested in any of these? I've still got these 4 left.
I'm not seeing anyone right now, Joni.
That's okay. I brought those before. And in vintage envelopes, a lot of people have. Okay, that's it then. So now I've gone through everything.
Well, I think we want to thank everyone, starting with Sandy for being a guest seller and also helping, you know, keep track of everything here.
Excellent.
And of course,
Thank you for having me.
yeah, and all of you who showed up and stuck it out with us till the bitter end. This has been a long sale. Hopefully, you know, we'll get to the point where maybe we move things along a little quicker or whatever. But we definitely appreciate all your support. And again, if you haven't already sent us your info, then, you know, make sure you do that. And if you find yourself unable to sleep tonight because you have buyer's remorse because you didn't buy something, or non-buyer's remorse, yeah, reach out to us and we'll throw something extra into your package if you want it. And with that, we'll just say good night, and yeah, we'll see you next time. Thanks,
Okay.
everyone.
Toodles.
So now you have to hit end the live.